you people.
I don't have a toaster oven.
Yeah, get one.
No.
You fucking people are the worst.
You people.
Yeah, you people. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I can't stand John's race. Got a medal.
So help me God, if I miss Dr. Usher.
I would never do that to you unless it came up organically. Hey, you guys. Now's a good time to mention that if you've liked this stream, you can go to contentburger.biz and you can subscribe for $3, $6, or $9 a month to ensure the future of Run Button is a bright and happy one, and to feel good about contributing towards a thing that you like, and to help a couple jerks keep on getting paid for the things that they do. And in return, you get that Shenmue and that abduction. Do that test thing, reading it. Gotta do the thing now. I don't know this song, so I'm just sort of playing it by ear. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. Listen, I'm just waiting patiently for Kyle. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm about.
That's your deal?
That's my deal. This is my America. John, I think that red, see that red sparkle? John, you see that red sparkle?
What's the red sparkle?
Do you see it? I think that's Dr. Usher.
Is he a ghost?
I think that's what he is. I think we're too late.
You think he just became red particles?
I think he's just that now, yeah.
That's probably true. Keith, I think you're onto something. Observe.
Guys, you didn't go to see Dr. Usher without me, did you?
Did you observe?
I did not. I acted.
That's a sound effect.
I mean, I can observe now, I guess. Which one's the... This one's
You
private.
could observe now.
Looks like the door wasn't locked.
Yes.
No, the door was locked. You just unlocked it, you idiot.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it's unlocked. I guess it wasn't unlocked. I guess it was locked after all.
I'll just
Maybe
hit
he
this
just
unlocking
has
mechanism,
whenever
and
he
oh,
has
look at that. It wasn't even locked, so it's fine.
Got the key right here.
Oh, this red sparkle? I think this is Dr.
I turned the key, and the door just opened by itself. I don't...
Is it?
The man, the myth, the legend.
Here he is.
Usher.
Usher.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Usher.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh my god, he's so much cooler than I imagined.
Usha Johnson.
This is Agent Morgan
Doctor.
from the FBI.
I can't believe his fucking name is Dr. Usha.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
Usha
FBI
Johnson.
Special Agent Francis
You're not. You weren't wrong when you
Please
said
call
this
me
is a problem.
I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor of this hospital.
The doctor
Agent
of this
York.
hospital.
Are you a
I'm the
forensic
resident
practitioner?
doctor at the hospital.
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
What?
That Battle of Wits.
Did you create that
That
yourself?
is not a good thing to say, buddy.
I just wanted to see if our FBI agent
Usha
could
Johnson.
handle
Look
the
at that
task.
face. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Yeah,
See.
look into this
Well, it was pretty
wandering.
fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
Is George the monarch?
Yeah.
You need to ask.
I mean, yeah, come on.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death
almost.
is estimated to be between 20 and 22
It
hours.
looks like Skype
That's
is
still
not
quite early for
is
such a
not
crime to
working.
take place.
Uh,
Note that there
It's
are
in the
two
living room.
exterior wounds, pressure marks around
Keith,
the
can
neck,
you click on that
and
file
a long
transfer
cut
window?
running from chest to
This one
abdomen.
here? Yeah, it's 73.
Blood marks on her right hand.
Says,
covers
about 3 minutes
her
left.
gripping something round in her right hand.
John, I'm gonna close Skype because Skype is gonna crash.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't crashing then. You could
Well, I
have
was,
left it.
no, I was gonna add
Fracture.
Jack.
Oh, okay.
But that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed.
I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor of this hospital.
Now, I first thought death by suffocation due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation,
They said, should we get
I now
more
have
than
a
one
different
doctor for this hospital? I said, no, I'm the doctor. For
The
this hospital.
doctor.
the direct cause
Oh,
of
sorry.
death
I'm not a
loss
doctor.
of
I'm
blood
the
from
doctor,
the wound.
like a Time Lord. There was a misunderstanding here.
Yes, and I've killed your friend.
Which means
I'm familiar
She
with
was
corpses.
cut up while she was still alive.
That's a thing. Like, are you a trained medical professional?
Yes,
Let's just say
sharp
I'm
knife
familiar with corpses.
It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her.
How do you do it?
Her
No,
nails are
don't do
clean,
that. Don't do that.
And with no
Just
skin
click
cells
the
from the attacker.
webcam icon.
She also doesn't appear to have been bound.
No,
nor
that was
have
to add
been
Jack. That's not.
She was
Add- that's to add
apparently
people to
killed
this
without
Oh,
resistance.
sorry. It looks like you're typing in apps.
The most tragic thing.
Is that not what you're doing right there?
Oh.
No, that's add.
gonna
That's
grab
the add to
pizza.
call
was unable
section.
to speak her story
All right, let's go.
to anyone who could hear her cry.
I'll be back with pizza.
Is that John? John looks weird.
That's John with like a bunch of MS Paint stuff.
No,
on his face and
I'm
hat.
looking at the face beneath the MS Paint. John
The
looks
perpetrator
weird.
cut out Hannah's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and
John
then
looks weird.
The killer killed her.
I'm not being serious. I've just been awake
The
for
killer
36
most
hours and I'm
likely
just saying
has a
stuff.
deep, traumatized past concerning
How do I
women.
do this?
Sorry, 30, not
Probably
36.
cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual.
What?
Either that or a truly hardcore sadist.
Did you hear what Dr. Usher just said?
No, what'd he say?
That cutting out
must
the
get
tongue
off on
indicates a
watching
very
women suffer.
lonely person.
Especially when they
What?
can't answer back.
I listen. I don't know all this weird
You
crime
watch
pathology
the blood
stuff. That's maybe that might be legit.
I think
As
they
she
just made that
gradually
up.
grew cold. A case
I feel
in
like that's
Seattle
something Swear would at least look
1985,
up,
much
right?
like
I don't
Please.
know.
What
I
means-
don't feel that way at
Report to your
all. But,
findings
I
as
mean,
doctor.
maybe.
Like, what means a killer's lonely? Oh, cut out the tongue. Okay, let's put that in the game. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You're wrong, also.
Oh, God. What's
Hannah
wrong with your
died fully,
face?
deeply, painfully aware of what was happening.
It was just
to
the
her.
angle.
But
He's better now.
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the
I
rain
think
stopped,
so.
accompanied by the
That's
ending
not an
song,
annoying
Blue
habit.
Moon.
Can you check the thing?
George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
No.
What more do you hope to find?
That was the thing for Lucas's birthday last year. Okay.
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
I don't see like a file transfer completed thing, but it definitely isn't still open. So. Alright.
Pondering Usha.
Body heat.
Maybe if you put this fan up on something.
Yeah, but we can't have it blow on the microphones because that makes
Oh, right. Okay. Bye. Thank you for the
Bye.
visit. I'll try to get down again next week or whenever I can. If you need something, let me know. Bye, Keith. It was great seeing you.
You too. Tell my mom I said hi.
Oh, very good, Keith. Bye, dear.
Goodbye.
Tell my mom I say hi.
Bye.
Bye, Ralph.
Goodbye.
Yes, John, that is my aunt. No, not John. Brad. Brad Shoemaker. Fake
Hey.
Brad Shoemaker. Hey, Jack.
Am I
Hi,
audible?
Jack.
Are you what?
Hello? Am I audible?
You're Audible.
You're audible.com.
You're Audible.com.
Use the promo
Hi, I'm-
code RUN to save big.
Hi, I'm
Yes.
Jack DeKeat, and I'm going to read Charles Dickens' Bleak House to you today.
Oh, please
Thanks
not
for your
that
promo
one.
Code. Okay, so this is a new feature of Audible where I say a book and you say no.
Okay.
And then you can pick another one. Okay, how about The Old Curiosity Shop?
By whom?
Charles Dickens.
Oh, still no.
How about The Christmas Carol?
Yes.
Sensing a theme. Okay.
No, that's the one. That's the one Dickens that I kind of like.
Okay.
Sure.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house. That's actually all I know.
That was good enough for me. That's good enough
Yeah,
for my
that was-
subscription.
I'm pretty sure that's most of it.
And if you
That's
want
at
something
least-
like that, if you use the code, what was it? It was run to save big.
What are you talking about?
No,
Are you
just run.
are you talking about the code RunBut5?
Yeah, or use the code RunBut5 is the code to go to audible.com. Use
Go to
RunBut5.
audible.com before you do anything else. Click at the microphone icon on the top of the page. Enter the code RunBut5 for your free audiobook download.
2 T's.
That's 2 T's in RunBut. Thank you.
Either all lowercase or all capitalized.
So Jack's here.
You can't.
Jack is here, yeah.
Hi, Jack.
Jack's
Thank you for
doing-
joining us. But now that there's
doing, Kyle?
2 people on Skype, well, I was okay, but now there's 2 people on Skype. I gotta go do a twosie.
You gotta go do a twosie?
I gotta go do a twosie, Jack.
The time Tuesday.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Kyle has to dump his butt out.
Why is that related to multiple people being on Skype?
Oh,
It's
like
just-
there's
there's
more
just-
people to keep the
There's
conversation
a party
going.
going on.
Yeah, it's like so there's like if
I feel
Kyle
like now that there's
leaves, there's enough voices to.
now that
Yeah.
there's 2 people in addition to Keith, I'm officially not needed
Dead
in
air.
any way.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, that sounds good.
Jack,
that's fine.
Do they use the terms number 1 and number 2 in your part of the world?
In Britain?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we call them the old number 1 and the old number 2.
The old- well, they are older. You've been using them.
Is there a
longer,
new
so-
version like that people use
Yeah,
there or
absolutely.
everywhere
King
else?
James version.
Yeah, absolutely. And I can't tell you what it is because it's a secret.
Oh no.
There's 2 older versions also, but that's ye old number 1, ye old number 2,
Yeah.
with an
Oh,
e
yeah.
at the end of old.
Let me tell you, folks, don't come to Britain. Don't come to Britain.
Don't.
Yeah,
it's-
I'm gonna come up right now.
Hasn't things gone better since since Brexit?
Oh, things have actually gotten significantly worse. And as if to compound that, we're moving into the time of the year that in England we call winter, where everything gets very extremely grey, and not very cold, but sort of tepidly cold, and rain comes down very
okay.
hard and unpleasantly.
As someone that lives in New England, I am not impressed by tepid coldness.
No, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's. I'm saying it's not even excitingly cold. It's just.
Oh, it's just
like,
dreary.
It's just.
It's what a
dreary.
miserable, just futzing around on the cold cement.
That's exactly what happens in England.
Everybody
I
just
spent
goes
my
out and
morning-
shuffles their bare feet on the cold cement.
Yeah, I went out and I shuffled my bare feet on the cold cement, and I got a tuna panini, and it was soggy. And I came home in the rain, and I thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna phone some jokers. I'm gonna telephone some jokers on the internet.
Wait, did you get a tuna panini from Starbucks?
I did get a tuna panini from Starbucks, yeah.
Ooh.
I feel like that can't
Sounds
be the
risky.
right kind of tuna to have.
What is the right
Like
kind
very
of tuna?
processed.
Not from Starbucks.
Okay, I see.
It
Is
seems
it a
like-
different fish?
It's not a different fish. I don't know. On the one hand, I feel like when a product like that is sold by a gigantic corporation like Starbucks or like McDonald's or whatever, on the one hand, I'm like, it's got to be gross because it's cheap and by a place that isn't known for that sort of thing. But on the other hand, it's like, well, it's a giant corporation, so it's got to have like more regulations than just a sub shop like that people own.
Right, absolutely. I mean, I guarantee you that this is a better tuna panini than if I had to make a tuna panini from first principles. And I'm not talking about going and buying some tuna. That's easy mode. If I had to acquire a distributed tuna company and all that sort of stuff, I wouldn't be able to make a panini as good as this. And this is a bad panini.
Someone said first principles earlier, and to me it was a total nonsense sentence. But now that you have recontextualized it for me, I now understand what that means. And I wish I understood the sentence that somebody was saying about it earlier, so I could actually understand what was happening.
It was a really funny joke. I saw the first principles joke that somebody made, and it was a good joke.
Do you remember what it was? Because it was.
Yeah, it was when you and Kyle were walking around the room like confused cats, and plugging and unplugging various cables, and just saying the words "Can you hear me?" over and over again. And someone in the chat said, "Are they trying to invent audio video from first principles?"
Oh, okay, okay.
Which was a pretty good joke.
Yeah, I didn't understand that at all because I've never heard the term first principles. But I've been watching a lot of Shut Up and Sit Down based on remembering that they exist from the video that you linked the other day.
Yeah.
And it's just astonishing the amount of words that people in the UK will pronounce very slightly differently.
Really?
Yes.
Can you give me some examples?
Catacombs.
What? How do you say that word?
Catacombs.
Catacombs.
No, so when you just said it then, when you enunciated it like someone standing at the front of a stage trying to project to the back rows, I thought, nonsense, I don't say it like that. And then I just said it in my head, and I probably say catacombs.
Yeah. When you said it, it sounded definitely right for your voice.
Yeah.
I don't have any other examples like right off the top of my head, but because I just watched them play Catacombs for 45 minutes where they said catacombs like 100 times, and I'm like, how did that get mistranslated? How did that get fucked up? Like, how did we change that somehow?
Well, I kind of feel that in Europe, we have a lot more catacombs than you do, I think.
That's true, but it's like all the people over here were over there first. They came over here, and then at some point, everybody forgot how to say catacombs, or you guys very sneakily changed how you said catacombs.
That's what we did. We got rid of all the people who said catacombs, and then we were like, all right, lads.
Now we
here
can
That was
start
the
this over
criteria.
again.
Yeah,
in
it
the
was
new world.
exactly the criteria. I remember reading a while back that the kind of the beginnings of the East Coast American accent was close to how we used to speak in England.
Yes,
So we
yeah.
essentially shipped a lot of people over the Atlantic who spoke with our accent, and then when they'd gone, we switched. which
Yes,
is really
yeah,
strange.
yeah. It was like a sneaky class move.
Yeah,
It was like, oh, we're gonna change how the upper class talks while they're not around.
Well, like Jane Austen probably spoke with something close to what we consider to be an American accent.
Right, yeah, that's the thing that I read was that like if you go to the northeast of America, the people that are speaking there sound basically like what the British sounded like, 400 years ago.
Which is kind of amazing.
Yeah, it's very crazy. It's sort of like, it's the same thing with soccer. The word soccer was invented in the UK, shipped it over here. You guys were like, no, we don't like that anymore, and we just kept it.
Yeah, you
It's
were like,
the
yeah,
same
it's a
thing.
much better word.
Yeah.
I also like.
Wait, which
someone
you're saying
pointed
soccer
out-
is a better word?
Yes, I think soccer is a better word. I call it football because that's
That's what you have to do. You can't.
Britain.
You
well,
can't.
also, you know,
Someone would
I-
take your
B card.
credentials.
yeah, but someone pointed out to me a while back. I used to be very anti the word
Right.
soccer, but someone pointed out to me a while back that it's just a much better word in every respect. It's much more evocative of what that game actually is,
Mhm.
in terms of sort of onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
People in the chat are asking me to say the word mercenary, and I don't know if someone says I love how British people say mercenary, and I can't think of. I think
It's
you say it the same, right?
mercenary. No, mercenary.
Mercenary.
I'd say
It's
mercenary.
very similar.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
different accent. It's a mercenary
Yeah?
versus mercenary. That's the.
Someone in the chat.
No,
says,
no. I mean the
accent.
accent is on a different syllable, not Jack and I have different accents.
Someone in the chat says it took me a long time to realize that quite means the opposite of how we use it. in
Jack
the
and I
US,
had that
one,
realization simultaneously.
That one is a biggie, huh?
Yes,
Like-
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, up
'Cause
in
that is not
America,
favorable
quite
for
means
either of us.
very. In America, quite means very, and in the UK,
Right.
quite means not very.
Right. Well, I mean, so there are times when bizarrely it does mean very.
Yes, and
I
the same
can't
thing
think
is
of
true here,
anything-
where like
Right.
where it means not very.
Yeah, most of the time.
Ironic thing.
And it's not even like it's so coded within the language. We've internalized it so much that we don't even think we're being sarcastic or ironic.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you said to me
Right.
if you said like, "How was your morning, Jack?" and I said, "It's quite good. It was quite good," I would be meaning it wasn't very good.
Yes. And
Which is,
to me, that sounds like, oh, it was like better than usual.
Yeah.
V.E. Kruger says, "Give me an example of using quite to mean not very." I'm going to give you 5. My morning, my morning was quite good. The stream right now is quite exciting. The weather outside is quite nice. The tuna panini is quite tasty.
Wait, so someone would really say the weather outside is quite nice and mean the weather outside is not good.
No, they would. It would depend. They wouldn't say it if it was raining. If it was just kind of grey and muggy, they'd
Right.
say it's quite nice.
Okay.
People in the chat are saying say vitamins and progress, so I just said both of those. But no,
Don't,
quite. is a
Jack,
really
I'm going to
weird-
say right now, you do not have to encourage those people. It's only me and John that you have to encourage.
Okay, right. Okay, I just part of me is curious.
I'm
can
sure
see how
you
you
know
say
the other
vitamin.
words. Vitamins,
And you say progress with like an A, right?
progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Art says this seems you've just decided as a nation to be sarcastic all the time. We have. It sucks.
That's what I'm getting.
It's I would call it more like rye.
Well, so but rye is quite positive. I think you could use rye positively, and I want to be clear that I have. I think using language like this is quite okay. It's quite alright. It's fine. People in the chat are saying these all sound like Jack is being super earnest, and I can't tell if they're being serious because to me, I
No,
cannot
Jack,
hear
you have
the word-
you have a naturally earnest intonation.
Oh well.
Yeah.
You see, that's just a problem. I was.
It's actually the exact opposite problem that Kyle and I have, which is we have a naturally ironic intonation. Yeah. So Kyle and I will be very sincere about things, and people will just be like, "Why are you being a dick?" And I'm like, "No, we mean it.
Yeah.
I really like
Right.
that."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Stop it!" I'm like, "No, I like it."
Right.
That happens literally all the time for me, and it's bad.
Yeah. V.E. Kruger says, so wait, if quite means not very, then is your handle not very real? Which is the second question that I always get when we talk
Yeah.
about quite. That's the other one that I get. And the answer is, hang on, wait, I actually need to think about this. No, I think in that case, quite is the other usage
Is
of
the
word
traditional quite.
Not.
The,
Yeah.
the royal quite.
Yeah, for example.
No,
so
not the royal Quidt.
You know, the royal Quight. Yes, when
The opposite of the royal Quidt.
The proletarian Quight.
the proletarian Quite.
Yeah.
God, the proletarian Quite is my favorite Friends at the Table faction. They're great. They're really fantastic. But no, I guess I don't know. It's really weird in that it's very easy to con ourselves into thinking that we speak the same language, when in fact we essentially speak two different languages that
Intersect a lot.
overlap. Yeah, that have some degree of mutual intelligibility, and that's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
People in the chat are saying, "Who is this person talking?" I'm Jack.
This is Jack. Jack is a friend of the show. He's been on other marathons. Was on the Arctica live stream.
And it's John. John is the other person.
Oh, John is the other
right now
person.
Is wearing.
I'm John.
Also, longtime friend of the show. Been on several episodes of How Are You Today and several Run Button and Stream streams.
John is right now wearing a Santa hat in his Skype profile picture, which is great.
I would argue that it is not a Santa hat, but instead is a Microsoft Paint Santa hat painted over a real photograph.
Oh, have I not told you about? Wow. Okay. So
is that another difference in
have
British language? You can't tell the difference between real life and MS Paint.
I just have a weird condition with my eyes where if I see something drawn in Microsoft Paint, I can't distinguish it from the real.
Oh, okay. So that must make like things like South Park really interesting.
Yes, it makes South Park really, really interesting. It makes a lot of comics on the internet very extremely interesting. It's a whole experience.
Hey,
That frog, the frog.
Hi, Kyle. What's up?
Hey.
I was also actually wearing makeup in that photo, but I changed it to be red and green to be festive.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
You just a year-round Christmas celebration.
So under that Microsoft Paint.
Why are you, Kyle? Why are you holding that pillow?
No reason. I know. I just wanted to say I love that. Like, if I don't leave you playing a game when I leave, there's no chance you've set up a new game to play when I come home.
The controller was off, so I thought that you shut it off to be like, no, I want to do the next bit.
Oh no, the next bit is shut this fucking game off and let's play something like Dead Space Extraction.
Oh, I thought that you were like saving more Usher Johnson.
No.
Usher Johnson, sorry.
Yeah,
Usher Johnson is still on the
Usher
screen
Johnson.
if you connect the controller right now.
I mean, I guess I will, yeah.
chilling.
But you got to get to a save point. You can't just leave.
Do I though?
Yeah.
Or for the next time I play
totally.
Deadly Premonition.
Yes, just in
Well,
case.
no, 'cause
There he
that'll die.
is.
That's
Hey,
safe, yeah.
the man himself.
Yes. Oh, you can eye
Yeah,
him.
look at this.
What?
Huh?
Why?
Yeah, and he's
He has
just
an
like, yup.
extremely-
What can I say? It's me.
He has an
Observe.
extremely shiny.
He's very shiny.
His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor.
Yeah, looks like a trustworthy doctor.
Although you did just totally try to show this guy up a second ago.
Hey, it's
Oh.
me. I don't.
He's Jack. This is Usher Johnson, the hospital's doctor.
I like that he's got an
He knows about bodies.
You know.
You know about not only bodies, but he's also familiar with corpses.
I like that he's got an ID card, even though he's the only doctor in like the entire town, and let's be honest, probably the only black person too.
This
Like,
is a huge hospital. It is crazy to have this hospital and a doctor.
this isn't a huge
Well, that's why
hospital.
he's really
It's
familiar
big.
with corpses.
Is
There was like 50 rooms.
You know what? He said I'm the doctor at this hospital. Maybe he didn't mean like the
meant like,
only
I am-
doctor. He's just
I am
the doctor.
the doctor.
I'm not the only one, but I am the one.
Right. Sure.
What are we doing?
Right. If you need.
Sorry, Jack. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say if you need someone familiar with corpses, he's the corpse doctor.
Yeah.
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 Which
This-
is, I guess, a job.
I know how
Forks in
to.
hand.
I know how to move him. I know how to autopsy him. I know how to get rid of evidence.
I know how to get what you need out of them. Keith, what are we doing?
What are we
We
doing?
could play Dead Space Extraction. We could play more Luigi's Mansion. We could play.
I don't think we should play more Luigi's
Why?
Mansion.
Why?
I'm faded.
But I'm not. I want to play Luigi's Mansion.
You're faded.
No, I am as fresh as a daisy. You're pushing daisies, and I'm a fresh one.
You're saying that you're a daisy growing out of my buried corpse.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough.
That's bad.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing you need a corpse
That's a
doctor
good
for.
daisy,
Yeah.
though.
You know what I need? I need to
A lot of
Usher Johnson.
fertilizer.
All right, listen. We could play Dead Space Extraction. We could play Luigi's Mansion. We could go back to Dead Space or Dead Rising, or we could do Alien Isolation. You could do Outlast. You could do Resident Evil 2. You want to do Resident Evil 2?
You could do Resident Evil 2.
Be alive.
Eh.
I don't want to play a game that you're like, eh.
No, but it's like I don't want to play it. I've already played it.
But that's your whole thing is replaying games.
No, it's
I think we
not.
should maybe do we could maybe do Extraction, or we could maybe do more Dead Rising. Do you want to do more Dead Rising?
I like Dead Rising.
Not
Dead
a-
Rising's alright.
I'm not
Dead
like
Rising's a good game.
like I could, and it wouldn't be the end of the world. But I'm not like, oh yeah, let's get back to Dead
If it
Rising.
was the end of the world.
Where'd you get to?
If it was the end of the world,
And you knew it.
and I had, if it was the end of the world as I knew it,
And you knew it.
okay, well that's different.
How
It's
far
the
did
end
you
of
get
the
into
world
Dead Rising?
and we know it.
Yeah, I think that's
It's
how
a
it
different
goes.
song.
Yeah. It's the
yeah,
end
how
of the
far did you get
world,
into
and
Dead
we're
Rising?
definitely 100% sure that it is
It's
for
the
sure
end of the
end
world,
of the
and we're sure of that. And that's cool with us. That's how it goes.
We could do Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
Did you install New Doom?
No.
No. Let's do.
That's not a spook.
Do you have Alan Wake?
Like.
No, you don't
If
want
I
to do
have it, I
Alan Wake.
probably have it on PC, and like, let's not even bother with.
Yeah, let's not bother with that. Let's.
I need to
We have-
replay Alan Wake.
Alien Isolation.
Alan Wake is a game that I can't play because it's too scary.
No.
Yeah,
Alan Wake's
You
not.
poor thing.
Well,
I'm more scared of
it's
Alan
pretty
Wake than I was
scary.
from Dead Space.
Alan Wake's more scared of you than you are of him.
No, but I'm really scared of him. That's the thing about Alan Wake is that I'm scared of Alan Wake.
Terrifying.
The monsters or whatever, just shining your flashlight at him. Who cares? It's by the way, Alan Wake a lot like Luigi's Mansion.
Dude,
Very
let's fucking play
John
Luigi's
Cusack-looking
Mansion.
motherfucker.
fine. Let's play Luigi's Mansion, or Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
No.
Grabbed
Ugh.
by the Ghoulies.
Ugh.
We could do it. No, let's do.
I mean,
What is
Jack's
that
there.
game, and why do you say it in that voice?
Jack's
That's
there,
how
so
you
he can-
have to say it by law.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Grabbed by the Ghoulies is a game where you're a kid in a mansion
You have to
and
s-
your sister
You have to say
or
it
girlfriend,
like
I
you're
can't
being
remember,
grabbed by the Ghoulies.
was grabbed by the Ghoulies, and you have to save her from the save her from the Ghoulies.
The whole plot of the
Okay.
game is that your sister gets grabbed by the Ghoulies, and you gotta stop it.
I mean,
You gotta save her.
Yeah,
Then the game
Look,
grabs
you're not
you
selling
by
it.
the ghoulies.
it's a rare game, like not like
Rare.
hard
It's-
to find,
oh,
but made
by
by
Rare?
by
It's,
Rare.
it's by Ultimate
Yeah.
Play the Game.
Yeah,
Or sorry, or Ultra. Ultimate Play the Game was different.
Ultimate Play the
no,
Game.
it was Ultimate.
yeah.
It was Ultimate.
And it's like sort of a very mediocre game, but it's like a little bit. It's a little bit funny.
What a sales pitch!
It's a little bit. It's a little bit funny, and it's very playable, and it's really pretty.
we
also.
already played that for like
you know,
an hour.
if it was the end of the world and I knew it.
Hey,
I
hey,
might play
hey,
Grabbed
hey,
by
hey,
the
hey, hey!
Ghoulies.
Are you drawing on my fucking USB drive with a Sharpie? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I am. What? You don't want me to do that?
No, I don't.
Why not? I was just feeling the
Stop
X.
it.
You forgot to make the X red like the rest of it.
Stop it!
Sleepy boys.
Listen, here's what you do
Sleepy boys.
to get that out. You take
Get the
you
fuck
take a
out.
dry
of it.
erase pen.
You've been banished to the couch. Sit on the couch.
Look it. It's totally
Bad.
fine. Look,
Ooh.
Bad
it's
dog.
fine.
You give me this.
I have a special property in my skin where I can immediately erase all permanent marker.
I don't know what you mean when you say they forgot to make the X red.
No, they
There's
forgot
a
to make the
giant-
X black like the rest of it. Is what I said.
Oh, yeah.
it was a joke.
I would have been upset. I've had this USB drive for like 10 years.
Yeah, I know. I remember all of it. I know the history of that USB drive. All right, what are we doing? Are we
It's
doing Dead
durable.
Space Extraction? Are we doing Dead Rising? Are we doing Luigi's Mansion?
God, I don't know.
It's up to you.
Oh, it's up to me.
It's up to you.
Thank you so much.
Can you just pick already?
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Do you guys like this?
We could go back to
That's
fucking
funny every
Condemned.
time. What's that?
If we could go back to Condemned. And I mean that as a threat. We could go
We
back
can go to
there.
Contempt. We will turn this car around, audience.
Condemned is pretty good.
Is it?
Is it?
People in the
It was
chat
at
are
the time.
petitioning me
Good
to
sound
take a
design.
side. They're saying tell them to play this game or that game.
Jack, don't be swayed by them or by their wiles and guiles.
They are wily.
I've never played Resident Evil 2. What's up?
Keith,
Yeah.
what is the
okay.
difference between a wile and a guile?
Wile.
One's a coyote and,
And-
one has big hair and he does backflips.
Yes. Yeah. Can
Great,
throw a
thank you.
tornado.
That cleaned it up.
Yeah.
That does clean it up. What are we playing?
I think we're playing Luigi's Mansion, maybe?
Okay, let's play a bit of Luigi's Mansion.
But Jack, to answer your question, to wile is to lure or entice, it to guile is to trick or deceive.
Those
That's
those are very close to each other.
Well, I guess
I would roll a 3 on both of those.
Yes, I agree.
Consistently.
We're doing 3 out of 6 or 3 out of 20.
3 out of 6, please, Keith. Keith, please.
It could have been 12 too.
Please don't insult him. He's our guest.
Jack, you're a guest in my home.
He's our guest.
Is this taking place at your house, or whose house is this taking place
No,
at?
it's my house.
I like your
As
the
usual.
backdrop a great deal.
Thank
it's
you.
It's very dark, so I kind of can't
There you
see.
go.
There you
Oh,
go.
There we go. Good grief!
Ooh,
Wow, that was a spooky shock.
I went to
Be careful, because it is ghost haunted.
I went to the Christmas tree shop, which is like it's like seasonal decorations that are of very low quality and low price, and I just looked for the worst decorations I could find.
Okay, so
Green
it's
tape,
very low
very
res.
good.
It's extremely low res, but I'm gonna
A Merry
take a look-
Halloween.
Wait, no,
What
don't
is
tell
the
me because
tape?
I'm about to give you a tour, Keith.
Oh,
Okay.
I like this. I like this a lot.
Oh,
I didn't realize this technology was available.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
great. Okay, so
Zombies
Keith,
on the loose. Beware.
first, you've got a skeleton man hanging from your microphone.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
do
like
have that. I
skeleton.
do have one skeleton head.
I've got a spider.
You can see stuff
Got
like
a
reflected
spider.
off of it, and it looks cool.
Yeah. And then it says a Merry Halloween, which
Yep. And
yeah, that's not it.
even on
Another one. Is that a misprint?
that's why I loved it so much. I was like, I don't think these people knew what Halloween was when they made this. And the thing is, it's hard to tell even with the big camera image, but it's like this really kind of like depressed looking cat.
Yeah.
I think Keith said the cat looks like he is about to have to give someone else really bad news.
It's a good one.
the news the cat is about to give is, it's not Christmas. It's Halloween.
Jack, can I ask you
oh
another...
no, Keith, it's supposed to be crooked.
Okay. Jack, can I ask you another British question?
Go right ahead. Also, by the way, very cute hat. I like your hat.
Thank you. In
That's my hat.
in Harry Potter, the movie,
Oh, Christ. Okay.
the titular Potter child tells
Yes.
Ron Weasley to have a happy Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Shattering my worldview. Jack. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Christmas, Harry.
Could you be
It's
more
totally a
specific
thing.
with your
Happy
question?
Christmas,
Dude,
Harry.
Happy Christmas
Do
is
people-
not a
do
thing
people
that
in
anyone
England-
says in America.
Yeah.
It's
Christmas.
100%
Okay,
only
so your
Merry
question
Christmas.
is, do people say Happy Christmas in England? And the answer
Yes.
is yes, absolutely, 100%. In fact, that's the standard greeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
You would never say that in America. It's Merry Christmas 100%.
It would
Well, I
if you
say
said that to
Happy
a
I
small
get that
Harry
impression
all the
as well.
time.
if
Yeah.
you said Happy Christmas to a small child that had not seen the first Harry Potter movie,
They'd
it
cry.
would shatter their worldview.
It would shatter their world.
No,
I know.
well-
Look, we're a strange country. We're a strange.
No,
country.
no,
I have
there's
a
nothing
question
strange about saying happy and then the name of a holiday. That's don't give us a pass on that
Yeah,
one.
no,
So
it's not anybody's fault.
I have a question about the Beware Zombies on a Loose tape for either of you.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Bright green tape.
Okay, so this tape says Beware Zombies on the Loose, and my understanding is that you probably deploy it like you would police tape or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my question is,
I think I understand where you're going with this, but continue.
when do you have time to place the Zombies on the Loose tape when there are zombies around? Because it's not zombies are about to be on the
well,
loose.
it's hard.
Zombies.
It's hard because you have to keep moving it. Because they're
Yeah.
not contained behind the tape. They're just on the loose.
Here's the thing.
So
When one person finds the time to write a warning in blood on the wall, that's when the other person finds the time to put up the Beware Zombies tape.
and by the way, it is ghost haunted.
It is ghost
by the
haunted.
way.
Very.
It is ghost haunted.
You want
And
to be
so the
very
person
specific with
the
the type of
zombies on
haunted.
The person with the zombies on the loose tape is like, Susan, stop writing in blood, Susan.
Isn't that how?
much-
Isn't that how The Walking Dead opens? Rick wakes up from a coma in the hospital, and there's this green tape everywhere that says "Beware zombies on the loose."
And also it says ghost haunted. Ah, the most wonderful time of the year.
They really haven't covered a lot of the ghost haunted stuff in The Walking Dead. I felt like that's really where.
That is really lacking. Well, that's because the ghosts, of course, they're dead, but they don't walk. They're more sort of like a floating.
It sort of reminds me
sort
of it sort of reminds me of in Game of Thrones. In the first episode, they show you the White Walkers, and then spend like 6 seasons pretending they never showed you that.
Sorry, did you just have a stroke in the middle of that sentence?
I'm tired. So
End of sentence.
yeah,
How long have you been awake for, you two?
Kyle's been awake for like 34 hours, and I've been awake for like
Sleep.
28
What?
hours.
Oh my god.
I've been awake for 31 hours. Thank you.
What did I say? 32?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait,
Why didn't you guys
wait,
nap?
wait. Yeah, I think it's actually 29. Wait. No, it is 29.
Well, Kyle, what time did you wake up yesterday morning? 8? And it's 1? Sure.
No time for naps. Before
Well, I
stream.
did take a nap.
Okay,
There
good.
has been a minimal amount of napping.
Yes, Kyle and I. Well, I don't think any of us really fell asleep. Or I didn't fall asleep, but we did spend some time on the floor. Not together.
Together.
This
They were.
brings us
Yeah,
back to
no,
Natalie
don't
and
listen to them.
Bruglia.
I saw it.
We were lying naked on the floor.
That part is true, but again, not together, separately.
Yeah.
I won't dispute that we were naked.
Don't be perverted. They were just naked next to each other on the floor.
Jack, you have a question?
No, I was just wondering whether or not we were going to play a video game.
Wait, for
you're
what?
you're
What do you
new to
mean?
run
You guys
button
play video
marathons.
games? Yeah.
We played a lot of video games.
No, we
already.
did. Yeah, I'm setting up our recording stuff because ostensibly, Luigi's Mansion is the one game that we're playing today that is part of a real Let's Play. So
Okay,
I
I
just
see.
want to record it for real, just so that we have
I
it. It might be
see.
too
Just so we
garbage
have
to
it.
put in, but
I think you should make Keith finish Deadly Premonition as well.
Wait, Daily Premonition?
Daily
I thought
Premonition.
he
Daily
said-
Premonition.
That'll be the name of the
Yeah.
Let's
Said
Play.
Deadly Premonition.
There
As
you
in
go.
Delicatessen Premonition, which would be a different. That would be a great game.
Kyle, we only have 6 more hours to go.
That seems
Hey,
impossible.
That's a weird thing with the streams is that when you make it to the halfway point, it's like this exciting moment of like, you were halfway there, and like 4 more hours go by, and you're like, oh my god, we still have 8 more fucking hours.
No,
Yeah.
see, when I get to the halfway point, I'm not like, yay, halfway done. I'm like, oh my god, all of that was only 50%.
No, whenever we're at the halfway point, I'm like, nice.
No. When we're at the halfway point, I'm like, it feels like
it's
too
this.
much.
I think that it's been fine for the first 12 hours.
It's been
12 hours since we started this.
No, it's not true.
You know, it's
14.
been
Or not 14.
no, not 14. Yeah, 16.
Sorry, I don't
No,
know math
17, idiot.
good. 17.
Yeah.
You've got a sort of a witch's hat hovering above your head as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
just position yourself in
In-
the frame.
Well, I've also
Like-
got this little one. Where'd it go?
I've seen the little
Prove
one.
your posture, Keith.
Well, see, the little one is mine, and he has an eyeball around here somewhere.
There you go.
Keith has
It's
an
still just,
eyeball
like,
that he can
barely
wear on the
floating.
top of his head. That's
Uh-huh.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, I must see it. This sounds great. This might be the best. Oh, wow. Oh. Does it work?
No, I'm third eye blind.
It looks like it does look like the world's shittiest mining lamp.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is kind of like Flashlight Head from
Yeah.
Arctic Alive.
You'd fall in the mine. You'd
Yes.
fall to the bottom of the mine
Absolutely.
immediately. Oh, why aren't we playing Arctic Alive?
It's not scary enough. Actually, that's maybe not even true.
It's pretty
Why?
frightening.
It's definitely scarier than like Dead Rising, which you played.
Yeah.
I've never played Dead Rising 1. I played Dead Rising 2, and it was good.
It's all right.
I'm more like fascinated by Dead Rising than I am actually a fan of it. Like I just find it's like
No, I think that's
its
true.
gameplay system so strange that it, like yeah.
And it's just such a
I never
weird
finished-
mash of like zombies everywhere and all these different weapons and the picture stuff and these weird, these kooky characters.
But like it's also this weird like zombies on the loose Majora's Mask where you have to get places at certain times and
That's
like
the other
Yeah.
Quest needs this
The
tape.
entire structure is just really weird.
It's
And you
like
beat
it's-
like one mode, and then you unlock like the next mode, but that like continues the story.
Yeah,
so
it's a
just-
game that like kind of doesn't know that you're not in an arcade.
It is psychically stressful, which is kind of impressive. Or at least Dead Rising 2 is, where like you're told from the beginning, if you don't give your daughter these pills every 40 seconds, she will die. And then you don't really get told where any pills are. You're just sort of told like they're in the game. Go find
that
them.
is kind of terrifying.
And that's amazing. I really like that. But
It is-
at the same time, you're right, Kyle. It is more fascinating to me than it is fun.
Yeah. The problem with 1 is that there is no real like time pressure in that same way where they're like, you need to do this at this time or you will lose this game. But those things do exist. They just don't tell you what they are until they happen. And then it's like, oh, you basically can't... Like, you can still stay in the mall for the remaining game time, but, like, the story won't progress at all. And then at the end, you
So-
just have to reset and do it again.
I never finished Dead Rising 1 because I got to like the last mode. It's the part where you like go into the statue in the courtyard.
You go into
You go
the
through
statue
that.
in the
Dude,
courtyard?
spoilers.
Spoilers, dude!
Have you guys not beaten it?
No!
No.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God,
I
John.
can't believe it!
Is there a way to like
The
how
statute of limitations is not up. The game's only... it's only 10 years old!
And then when the statute of limitations is applying to a statute of limitations,
Yeah,
it's
the
extended by
statute of
double.
Oh man.
So you had another like 16 years left
So I have, like,
before you were able to tell us
16
that.
I thought maybe like an hour.
No,
We'll just start the install just to let it
Just to let it-
just to
just
let
to
it
let
go.
it- 'Cause if
Just
we
see what
have it-
I got to the last
happens.
boss-
If we have it,
got to
then
the
we'll
last
have
boss
it.
and
If we
died.
have it, then we have
If
it.
we have it, then we'll
It kicked
have
me
it.
back to the beginning of the mode.
Just in case.
Just in case.
If we have
Is the Xbox supposed to be kind of only us seeing a bit of the screen?
I did that on purpose because we're about to switch to a 4x3 game, so the sides are supposed to
I
be
see.
chopped off.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So no, like Dead Rising, I've worked on a couple of games where like we've been thinking about real time and players playing the game in real time and working with real time constraints.
Yeah.
And we've always had really kind of fraught conversations about how stressful, how
Yeah.
much stress that is going to put on the player. And it really feels like in Dead Rising, they kind of had that meeting and then just went like, all the stress.
Yeah.
It's fine, don't worry about
There,
it. And
there
then
are
just
some
left.
people that are very put off by it. Like,
Yeah.
there are some people that are like, I'm a diehard Zelda fan. I love every Zelda, but I cannot play Majora's Mask. Which, like, I
Right,
think
yeah.
in Majora's Mask, the time pressure is, like, really not a thing.
No, and I think that in that game as well, I think it's really interesting the way that Dead Rising being such a gigantic open world and Majora's Mask being a reasonable open world, they use their time constraints in a way that makes those games feel claustrophobic, which is really interesting. The claustrophobia comes from time pressure rather than like actual spatial level design.
Huh.
I think it works really well in both of those games. But yeah, timers and time pressure is generally too much for me. I was never one of those people who liked timed levels.
Yeah. When you make it a timer on such a grand scale, like, Dead Rising or Majora's Mask, it becomes this weird anxiety-inducing thing because people are constantly afraid that they're going to end up in a state where they don't have enough time to finish what they need to do, but not know that until it's too late.
Yeah.
Like,
The
I
players
think that I
constantly
did
ask
15
themselves,
hours
like-
ago means that I've lost now.
Yeah. Like, oh, have I screwed it up spectacularly?
Yeah.
Wait a second, hang on.
And again, it's not like you don't have to pay attention to the clock in Majora's Mask, but it's almost more of like a pretend pressure than it is a real one, especially if when you're using the slow down time song. You get double time.
You get double time?
Yep. Which I think
Double time.
I feel like most of the people that think the time pressure in Majora's Mask is way too hard probably are the people that don't realize that they can slow down time to half speed.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is that because the timing stuff in Majora's Mask is all people end up at certain places at certain time, when you slow it down to half speed, the people walk around at half speed too, they're actually slowed
Do
down.
enemies move at half speed?
No.
That's messed up. That doesn't make any sense.
They're fourth dimensional beings.
Keith, nothing about Majora's Mask makes sense. Come on.
This cannot be a long episode because I am out of it.
Well, we'll just see what happens.
Just see what happens.
Yeah, I ought to go in a little bit as well, but I'd like to play some video game.
I gotta go before too long because I have an appointment at 3.
Oh, you have...
I've got to get a train early tomorrow, and I've been getting up so late, and then my train is at 10, so I'm not super excited.
Where are you training to?
I am training from Norwich, where I live, back to Bath, where my house is.
Bath?
Mhm.
That's not a name of a town.
Hold on. Why do you live in a town where your house isn't?
Because my parents live in Bath, and I go to school in Norwich.
That's a very good answer.
What is happening?
There's no input. That's what's
Why
happening.
is that true? That seems not like the truth.
Is the GameCube off or the?
Where Luigi? Luigi is missing.
Did
Where's
Waluigi
Luigi?
take Luigi?
Hey, John, where's Luigi?
Where's Luigi?
Luigi?
Oh, there he
Where's
is.
Zach?
Luigi? I don't even know what we had. We had a plushie Luigi to cuddle when things got too spoopy, but I don't even know where it went.
He hid. He went and hid. Oh, you know what? He probably fell behind here with
Yeah.
the pumpkin.
I like the way what you did there was you gave a cute narrative answer, he probably hid, and then immediately undercut it with he probably fell behind the pumpkin.
There's two pumpkins. Now there's one, and I believe that the Luigi has gone the way of the former.
Is that a real pumpkin? Is that
This is
a
a pumpkin.
pumpkin au natural?
This
Yes.
is a pumpkin au natural, my
Yes,
friend.
it is.
This is a baby gourd pumpkin. I don't know if that's what they're called, but it's a gourd and it's small, and it's a pumpkin. It's a baby gourd
A
pumpkin.
baby god pumpkin.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna
Keith,
get.
do you reckon you could... Hey, Keith.
Yes.
Hey, Keith.
Hey.
Do you reckon you could hit the camera with it?
Yeah, I think I could do that.
We already tried that once with a piece of candy corn, and it was not a good idea.
Yes, we did.
We did, yes. It was us.
It was us, and not one of us, but us. Joint decision.
Yep. I'm glad we're on the same page, Keith. Thank you.
You're welcome. I got your back from when you threw that thing. I mean, we threw that thing.
Is this game ethical because Luigi is very scared?
It does raise some questions.
Right. It helps that he just doesn't exist.
Well, but if you play a game, if you play one of your Amnesias, or if you play maybe you're Condemned, or maybe you're Dead Space, John Gunsword, he's not afraid. He loves to be in the spaceship. Luigi, very frightened.
Wait, who's John Gunsword?
He's the
John
man in the
Gunsword, you know.
video games. Amnesia.
God.
I'm sorry,
And,
I didn't realize my dad was on Skype with us.
Your
Thanks.
dad, John Gunsword.
Yeah, hi, I'm John Gunsword.
I'm
You
John.
must be thinking of my father, Mr. Gunsword.
Let me tell you about the time I was in a spooky mansion.
Well, John Gun's sword isn't generally in a spooky mansion. You're thinking of John's sword gun at that point.
Yeah, it's true.
There's a plane outside. It's being very noisy.
Kyle's a problem with
Whoa.
disc.
Taking
Problem
a
found with your
plane
disc.
break.
Oh, that's
Taking a plane break.
Taking
a-
a plane break.
Noisy plane.
You should cue up that Jet song.
Someone's asking, can Lucas have the pumpkin yet? No, it's Wednesday, and I clearly stated he could have the fucking pumpkin on Thursday. Sorry, that's a callback to some stuff.
Kyle's been drinking a little too much autocrat coffee.
Oh, God. So good.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how it tastes. I've never had it,
Right,
but the
neither have
name
I.
is great.
The coffee is called Autocrat coffee.
It is a coffee flavored syrup called autocrat coffee.
And
Jesus Christ.
we guessed that it was probably a very old brand, and it is from 1895.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's brilliant. Ah, what's it? And you haven't had it.
And
No,
like I
have
said,
Eclipse.
you
I
kind
only
of
use Eclipse coffee syrup, thanks.
you gotta give him a pass because autocracy really didn't have the bad rap back then that it does now.
No. Back then, when people heard the word autocracy, they just couldn't stop themselves from saying good.
Yeah.
And now-
That's some good old fashioned autocracy.
Autocracy.
There we go.
Yeah,
Listen, it's been a
no.
long day.
We just said it for you.
Yeah, it's been a long day, Kyle.
Has it though? It's only
Get
one.
Off my case.
You know what?
What?
I'm calling Keith the fuck out right now. He woke up at 3 p.m. yesterday. He hasn't even been awake 24 hours.
Nice one, Keith.
Thank you. Listen,
Good planning. Good forward planning.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I had a lot of forward planning. I did that on purpose.
And then he forgot the only two things he was supposed to bring.
That's true, but you didn't want me to bring those things anyway. Kyle specifically told me when I got here, oh, I also didn't want you to bring those.
Well, one of the things, but the other thing would have been. It really didn't matter. It ended up not mattering.
It ended up not mattering. There you go.
All right, you got me. It didn't matter.
Yeah. If it really mattered, I would have come in the clutch. Keith in the clutch. That's what you call me. Keith Clutch.
They call you Clutch Keith.
Yeah.
Keith Clutch.
What if it destroyed the stream? What if the stream couldn't happen?
I mean, if it was that
Where will
important,
you
I
go,
would have brought it.
Luigi?
So,
This world is not yours anymore.
welcome
Where will
back,
you go?
Jack.
Welcome back
please.
to the world of Luigi
Jack.
and Professor E. Gads.
Please. So, welcome back to Let's Play 30 Years of Mario. We're still playing Luigi's Mansion. Just to be clear, we're still in our marathon like we were on the last episode, but the last episode was the very beginning where we were fresh as a daisy, and it's now been, let's call it
17 hours.
18 hours since then, and we're still awake and playing games. So this might be a bit of a different vibe
Yeah.
than the last one. But
We're a little bit more combative.
well, that might be an understatement. But
No, it's not.
We've got two remote guests on Skype to pick up the slack. We've got Jon Nugent and Jack DeKeat. Nailed it.
Hi.
Nailed it.
Crushed it.
Crushed it. Thank you. And now, have you guys played Luigi's Mansion?
Yes.
And do you love it?
I haven't played it since it first came out, and I got it for Christmas, and I was really stoked on it then. I thought it was kind of short, but I still like it.
When you say-
Sounds good to me.
When you say I was
yeah.
stuck on it, you mean you liked it or you got stuck
Did I
in
say I
the...
was stuck on it?
No, he said.
I could have sort of... I haven't played it since I got it and I was stuck on it.
So, what we've
When I
it's become clear after all the marathons that we've done that Keith and I both have our own patterns for how we go on a marathon. And my thing is, I get really tired really early, but then I
Yeah.
get like a second wind where I wake up again. And Keith is just like a linear path downward. So like Keith is in the doldrums right now, where he doesn't even know where he is right
I
now.
don't. Well, here's the thing. I maintain that I am at least near full good.
yeah. Tell me how near full good you are.
No, not now. Until Kyle starts back on his upswing. So
no.
And this is what I'm saying. I take your energy. You're pushing daisies.
You're literally
I'm fresh as a daisy.
You're like an energy vampire. You're like the Discovery Channel documentary I watched when I was 14 about people who say that they're energy vampires.
Domino's guy is calling back, and I can't answer.
No, you can't answer that. Do you want me to answer and pretend that's the wrong number?
No, because then he won't call back.
Yeah. So Kyle starts fading at like 3 a.m. and then is better by like 6 or 7, and 6 or 7 is when I start fading.
It took me a bit longer than that. Where are we going?
You started your upswing at like 6 or 7. And then you were good by like 7, 8, 8:30.
Now, why are these
Appreciate
ones
how
blue?
high res this Game Boy is.
I believe that the blue ones are clear. Clear rooms.
Cleared rooms.
Nothing else. Like
That
100%.
seems unlikely.
That is what I have come to believe.
Just remember the mnemonic. If it's blue, there's no ghosts. If it's green, ghosts are there.
How about if it's blue, there's no booze?
Wait,
Well,
this isn't a game about
I mean-
alcohol, Kyle. So it's a totally. If
If it's blue, ghosts will see you and chase you.
Yes,
If
if it's
green-
blue, ghosts will see you.
If it's blue, nothing you're doing there.
If
it's green,
if
suck
it's
'em up.
blue, come on through. If
This is-
it's
If
green,
it's blue, come on through for ghosts.
if
it's
it's
green-
if it's green, ghosts are mean in general.
Ghosts are mean in general. Ghosts. If it's blue, come on through for ghosts. If it's green, ghosts are mean in general. That's it. Yeah, I think we worked it out from first principles.
What are first
Yeah.
principles? Someone mentioned this before. Last time we were playing Luigi's Mansion.
Kyle, I have figured out what first principles mean. It means doing something from scratch.
But like entirely from scratch.
What? Like,
That's what from scratch means, Jack.
no,
Well,
entirely
no.
from
You
scratch.
can prepare some stuff from scratch.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
I think
Name a
that
thing, and I'll
scratch.
tell you how to make it from scratch.
Okay, a cake.
Brownies. Brownie cake.
Please choose a brownie cake.
Cake like brownies.
Right, so-
Okay.
Okay, so based on my
Wait, can I
understanding...
guess, Jack? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Can I guess?
No, go...
Exactly what you mean? I'm going to say from scratch means like, okay, here's the stuff that here's the sugar, here's the flour, here's the syrup, here's the this, and I put it in the oven. That's from scratch. First principles means, okay, let's figure out how I make a fucking brownie.
Oh, first principles would be like, all right, what is flour and how do I make it? Based on my understanding, I think cakes have flour in them.
Yeah.
So I think I'd probably start there. Then I'm gonna say 1 or 2 eggs.
Oh.
Not really sure what the eggs are for. Chocolate? No, don't drop the thing in the toilet.
Yeah, that's just fucking gross. The Luigi side game is as dark and twisted as the Tails side game.
What's the tail side game?
Tails Adventure, Keith? No?
Yes, it's dark and twisted.
It's where Tails goes rogue. He's fucking murdering ducks with bombs.
Okay.
Sick
This is
shit.
a nice tune, though.
Sick shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
That
really
is
like
an
the way the
old
game looks.
toilet.
Hey.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, how come they never made another Luigi's Mansion? And then I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
never
they did.
mind. Never
I
mind.
never finished it. I still own it. I own it. I
We have
Never.
2 copies.
didn't play that much of it.
Can you stop bragging about how many copies of that we have?
Well, the reason is insane. I think Nicole has 1 copy because I got it for her back when it was like a new game that had recently come out. And then like just a couple months ago, her like ex-husband got it like for her from her son for her birthday, and like and I was like, so what are you gonna do? Like ask for the receipt to return it, or like return it without a receipt? And she's just like, no, I'm just gonna keep it. It'll be easier this way. He gets weird about stuff like this. So we just have like a sealed copy of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon for no
Who
reason.
gets weird about?
I don't know.
Can I read you one of Jack Handy's deep thoughts that I was reminded of based on the mnemonics bit we were doing?
Sure.
This is a classic Jack Handy deep thought.
Oh, I think I know this one.
If you see an animal and you can't tell if it's a skunk or a cat, here's a good saying to help. Black and white stinks all right. Tabby colored likes a fella.
Yeah, I've heard that from you multiple times.
This one was right next to it. I think
Always
it's good.
saying it.
If you ever discover that what you're seeing is a play within a play, just slow down, take a deep breath, and hold on for the ride of your life.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Somebody in chat is just essentially asking me what is food like in England.
Bland.
It's all pudding.
Bland.
It's also all
The only
bland.
thing they eat. The only thing they eat in
bland
England is pudding. It's all Soylent.
Pudding a lot. We eat. I mean, we do have all-you-can-eat buffets. They're bad.
I do want to be clear. It's not that they eat pudding a lot. It's that they call everything they eat pudding. When it's not.
Right. Yeah. This tuna panini I'm eating, pudding.
Yeah.
Nope.
I would not be surprised to see a
tuna
recipe
pudding.
for tuna sandwich pudding in a fucking British recipe book.
Why does he sound like a puppy?
Oh, I see.
Ooh, hi.
What is that?
It's a
Can I
ghost.
need a sip of this bitter medicine?
What? Can
Need a sip of this bitter medicine?
You know, I call it a jagged little pill.
A jagged little pill?
Yeah.
It's not a solid. And who would make a pill jagged? That's
God,
crazy.
I hate you so much.
Who would do that? This isn't an anal pear, Kyle. It's not for
You mean a
torture.
pear of anguish?
Millennials, right?
Keith didn't know about the pear of anguish, you guys.
Oh, sorry that
So I clued him in.
Sorry that I'm not 100% on my anal torture devices anymore.
Apology accepted. Ooh.
That's cool. You got to do it in the mirror.
Book.
You got to be faster.
Read an anal torture book.
Here's your scripture.
This game's rad. I'm
Hey.
just gonna say it.
Hey, you remember when you watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and they were stoked because they were gonna go get to be in the Iron Maiden?
No, but that's great.
Remember that?
No.
They were caught trying to save the medieval babes, and they were like, put them in the Iron Maiden, and they looked at each other, they went, excellent, they high-fived.
That's good.
Yeah.
So I think with the sucking in the ghosts, you push in the opposite direction of the ghost, but I don't think you have to keep repeatedly doing it. You just, as the ghost moves around, you make sure you keep it in the opposite direction, like you adjust it.
That sounds
Oh,
right
he's
to
hugging
me.
you. He hugged all those coins out of you.
A ghost hug is a special kind of hug.
God, how do mirrors work? How is any of this a thing? I love all the money in this game. It's great.
What do you think you like about the money?
Like, I like that it's not just coins like in every Mario. It's like there's coins, then there's paper bills, there's gold bars, there's pearls, there's all kinds of denominations.
I don't think the pearls are a currency.
They are. They're one of the highest ones.
Oh, because they're not shown on that list of your currency.
Oh, I guess down... Oh, I didn't even notice that was, like, different ones.
Yeah, so you get 62 coins, 54 bills, not bad, 4 gold
Question
bars.
marks? Maybe this lets me use fire.
Do you remember
Bump.
iPods with click wheels?
Yeah, I have one still.
Do you use it?
No.
Okay.
For a while, for long
You
after...
used it for a long time.
Long after it outlived its usefulness, I used it just as, like, a portable hard drive.
Okay.
Suku yabu yabu. Why is he an
Awesome.
old man baby?
Right? Dr. Egads is a mysterious creature.
Professor Egad.
Sorry. Oh, you don't think he's a doctor?
Professor...
You don't think he's a doctor?
Professor
You don't think
Egad! Professor Egad defies all labels!
Is calling him
you know,
Professor
I'm-
Egad while saying that he defies all labels a little bit
I apologize to the listeners. I realized that might have just sounded like a bunch of white noise garbage because I clipped so fucking hard on that.
Oh, yes. He said Professor Egads defies all labels.
Real talk.
Yes.
Real talk.
Yes. Actual
Real
speak.
talk.
Okay, we're talking real.
How does he make his hair do that?
It's natural.
Well, he did invent a ghost
Oh, man,
vacuum.
I just realized
so he
that-
probably also invented a hair vacuum.
We haven't been using this at all. We totally
I
could
did
have
a
been
couple
doing
times.
that.
It didn't help.
What's this?
What's this?
This makes me
Got a
feel
Metroid.
profound
For
sadness.
some reason,
Yeah. That's everything for Luigi.
Oh,
maybe
man.
that means there's like a boo in there.
For some reason
is
is full on Lucas's favorite thing to say right now and has been for like a couple months.
Yeah, there's a boo in that thing. That's why it makes him feel profound sadness. Got a boo in there. Oh, it's a fake boo.
Oh, there's blue ball.
Lucas precedes everything he says now with "for some reason," even though he doesn't really understand the context in which he would use that phrase. Like he'd be like, "For some reason, I ate a lot of food today," or like, "For some reason, I got up and then sat back down." These are all bad examples because they actually make sense.
I have never played this game before, I should say, and stuff is happening that is very strange.
Okay.
Like, why did
Yeah.
that round object just pop out of the?
I can
the
explain
lab?
exactly
Why do we
why.
have
It's kind of
Ah.
it's like a series of new
Wait, the fire's not in the
mechanics and
mirror.
puzzles.
Kyle pressed a button, and that let all the booze
Like
out of a cage. And when the booze got released from the cage,
No.
they went and hid in a bunch of objects. And so in a lot of the rooms, there's booze you have to find and vacuum them out. But sometimes there's fake booze that are just like booze-shaped balls. See, that's a real one.
Oh shit!
Wait, is that true? The boo-shaped ball thing is true?
Yeah. That's the ball that you just had.
Gone.
Ah, crap.
So wait, who made the
leave.
fake booze?
The
You gotta
real
spray
booze
this
did.
fire at the candles.
The real booze did it as a decoy. You've got to probably do fire on it.
Yeah.
When did they make those?
Spare time. Ghosts have a lot.
Yeah,
don't
I
have
mean, they're
jobs.
dead, so it's not like they're doing anything else.
Yeah, ghosts are not.
Well, they found the time to do it when someone was putting up these zombies on the loose.
Yes, that's what it was. I like that you get to light these crayons on fire.
That's a real thing you can do, Keith. You can use crayons as candles. Because
That's whack.
the
The
paper
sword.
acts as the wick.
No, that's crazy.
And so, Jack,
Sucking fire into your vacuum.
what I just unlocked a moment ago was the ability to suck up these little fire baby things and then spit fire out of my vacuum.
I also
shit.
call embers fire babies.
Well, they're sentient. They have eyes and they hop
Oh
around.
yeah, there were candles in here too.
Where's that boo? I wonder if it just kind of like got away.
Wait, I think you have to go back in that room, light all the candles, and then kill the ghost first.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
that.
I do need to do
Talk to
that
that.
also. This game's rad. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say
this
it.
game does look really good. Can I play this game on the Wii U? Like, can I get it on the eShop?
I do not think so.
Do you have a
My
3DS?
GameCube games.
I do have a 3DS.
You can get the
Sequel.
3DS one.
Yep.
I've played a bit of it and I didn't love it. I mean, it was fine.
I think it's kind of, I think it's a lot of the same stuff. The thing I just
Yeah.
really appreciate about this one is that it is kind of like Resident Evil style, one big mansion that you walk around in.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
the portable
Yeah.
one is like divided into missions, and I never.
I mean,
Yeah.
basically everybody that I've talked to
that
says they
definitely.
prefer this one. So
Yeah.
there's probably something to that.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it on the eShop.
You would probably.
I don't
need to
think
get
you
a
can
Wii.
because I don't think they sell GameCube games on the eShop.
Oh.
I'm sure you could find the GameCube version pretty cheap.
I'm sure you
I don't
could.
have a GameCube.
Yeah. Well, that's your problem
Or
right
Wii.
there.
I
Do you have a Wii?
I do.
Those play
I have a Wii.
GameCube games?
yeah. You can totally play.
Well,
it on a
I'm
Wii.
playing it on a
Some of
Wii
them
right
do.
now. Yeah, they did have their late
They
era
just like got
Wiis
rid
that
of it
didn't.
and weren't super clear on it, and that was kind of shitty.
Oh.
I can tell you, you can go to a GameStop and
Oh.
buy a Wii for like $40 or something.
No, I have a Wii. I have a Wii.
I would
oh,
offer
okay.
that by the time they removed, as much as I hate the idea of a Wii that doesn't play GameCube games, because I think that is the most useful feature of a Wii, even more so than playing Wii games, but by the time they took it out, there was definitely nobody buying a Wii that was thinking about GameCube games. Like, it was so far after that
Why
happened.
aren't you lighting them all? Did you do that already?
I did that already.
And then did you like try to suck at the ghost, or do the?
I guess I could try lighting them all and then like spitting fire at the ghost.
you have to do it in like real quick?
Like,
Oh, no. I don't know.
Try like sucking the ball again.
yeah,
Sucking
sucking
the
the ball.
ball.
There's a lot of sucking and blowing talk in this game,
you
you guys.
suck
It's a real
this?
adult themed
Yeah, it's
thing.
Listen, there's a lot of grabbing ghoulies and sucking balls.
Explicit.
Listen, we don't get that E-tag on iTunes for nothing.
Oh, we don't have an explicit tag on iTunes.
I thought we did.
Nah, I intentionally don't do it because I'm like, the only thing this is gonna do is block us off of certain things from certain people, and why
Good
even
point.
bother?
What are they gonna do? Be like, nah, they said the
Yeah.
they said the F word.
What are they gonna do? Make us put an explicit tag on? Like, oh no.
Yeah.
There's gotta be. Can I take a look at the room? real quick?
You're right, Keith. There does gotta be something.
Can I take a look at this room real quick?
You can take a quick look at this room, I think. Yes. You can take a quick.
I don't like this new character. Yeah, no, this is bad.
There you go.
Thank you. This is a weird angle that you're at.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
I pushed up to make, like, I made him look down until he couldn't look more down, and the camera went up. This is a tough one. There's just not really much here to work with. I mean, it definitely has to have something to do with the candles. Wait, oh wait. Maybe these moons on the wall will give us an indication about what order we have to light the candles in.
Okay. I should probably suck up more ghost babies.
Yeah, fire babies. Please.
Well, they're both.
They're fire babies.
They are both.
It's weird that you have the 3D reflection of Luigi in the mirror, but the rest of the stuff in the mirror... Oh, I guess not. It looked to me like just a flat 2D image, but I guess
I
not.
already got them all. I wonder if there's still... Yeah, no fire in the mirror. That's crazy.
It was a launch game. They did their best. Oh, you just hold the light on the thing until the ghost shows up.
Okay.
It takes a long time.
Come on, ghost man.
It's a lady.
Oh. That's you're right. That's true.
Mario.
So that's...
Oh, push A? We haven't been doing this at all.
I have.
We've been losing all our press A to Mario.
Is he looking for Mario?
Stuff. I don't know.
he's
Why
looking
don't
for
we
his
ask
brother.
him?
Mario want a house.
Luigi, who are you looking for?
Now he won't do it.
disappeared.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god. That's some bullshit.
Yes. Every other ghost has had a trick to force him to fight.
Yeah. Madame Clairvoya.
What are you looking at? What's going on?
I'm realizing now I don't think I have a baby monitor down here, even though I took one. I don't know where it is. I'll be right back.
Oh, what are you?
Don't finish the game without me, please.
Don't finish the game?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pause it at the last boss.
Did you find him?
No.
He's here.
Oh, Luigi.
Thank you. Now I have this Luigi. Gotcha. Alright, guys. What's the sitch? What are we doing? Oh, I have the key for this. So, Jack, how have you been?
You know, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh.
I got back to school. I started doing my dissertation, which is exciting.
Oh, that's cool. What's it
yeah.
on?
It's a short story.
Ooh. So it's on fiction.
It's on fiction. Yeah, my dissertation is on the concept of making things up, which is really exciting.
That's
'cause
good.
I love to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going home tomorrow, and that's gonna be nice for a bit. I'm gonna. Oh man, I have to. I gotta start work on the season 3 music for Friends at the Table.
Oh yes,
So,
absolutely.
That is going to be a whole experience.
Do you want to plug your Bandcamp so that people can go and download the music for the other seasons?
Oh, sure. My Bandcamp is I work as a composer on Friends at the Table, which is the podcast that Keith and I do. And you can download the soundtracks to it at notquitereal.bandcamp.com.
All of that music is very good.
Yeah,
but now I have to make music after the apocalypse has happened in our game, which is gonna be fun. Keith, what are you doing in this weird pantry?
I have to vacuum up these ghosts.
Okay, but it looks like it's not going great.
I got that one. Now that there's only one, it'll be easier. There we go. I got those guys. And I get this chest.
This is basically Alan Wake.
No, I have not yet finished the game.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money. That's so much money.
I have just gotten quite a bit of cash.
What do you spend money on? Oh, that's not
cruel joke. Oh, what cruel irony this is.
This fucking ghost house got you so good, dude.
Yeah, this fucking ghost house got me.
Keith, remind me, how do you properly set the gain on a mixer?
You want to turn both the gain and the volume to off.
The track volume?
The track volume. And then turn the track volume up to halfway. And if that's not enough, once you hit halfway, stop there. Start slowly turning the gain up to halfway. That's still not enough. Then you want to resume turning up the track volume. That is how to properly set the...
That ain't what we got.
Yeah, no.
So I should do that.
Yeah, I think so. Not now.
No, not now.
No, not now. Sorry, my headphones popped out.
He's fucking tired.
He's so tired. He's a little bit
been
hurt.
doing a marathon.
That's true.
Just in like the last 5 minutes, we got like 3 more gold bars.
Yeah, I just got all 3 of those.
Nice. Whoa!
Oh, you can get that fire. Oh, you already have fire.
Oh, it looks like there's no ghost in this room or anything. So
well, no, the lights come on when there's no ghost, so there's definitely something.
Well, no, because if you look at my my meter here,
you're like a little flashy thing.
That's just one of the fire things that fills your fire.
The flashy thing is only for booze, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, it's for everything.
Yeah, you're right.
So this is just an empty room.
Maybe there's something you can light.
Just light everything on fire.
Yeah, hit that toilet paper over there. That'll go up. All the way to the right.
That doesn't go
Fine, up. Luigi's Mansion. God.
I hate this now.
Yeah, this sucks.
Fuck this.
This is the worst.
I like how
one that was a full one.
Yeah, I like how one of these little guys will fill up your whole meter.
That's good. We like that.
Yeah, we like that here.
That's a one that we like.
Yeah. As far as ones that we like, that's one.
Keith, that's the one that we like. What does X do?
Nothing.
No, like on what does X do in the game? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. I think it might be outside the door.
Maybe it
oh,
is the
you
door.
have to you have to vacuum the door. Maybe.
Vacuum that towel on the right.
Yeah, get the towel
right of the door.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Up. Boom.
Boogie. Boogie.
Boogie.
I like the way that they took their time to introduce themselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
They're nothing if not polite.
Oh my god, I'm on fire.
Gracious guests.
Dr. Baby Grandpa.
I feel like Dr. Baby Grandpa is... I feel like Dr. Baby Grandpa is using me for free labor.
Dr. Baby Grandpa.
You didn't suck the towel.
3 more bills.
Guys, I think you're getting confused. His name is Professor Egad, not Dr. Baby Grandpa.
No. His name is...
His name is Professor Egad. He just is Dr. Baby Grandpa.
Sure.
At first, he was just baby grandpa, but then he got a PhD.
An honorary PhD.
Yes.
Let's be
real.
yeah.
Like college.
Honorary from his own non-accredited university.
Dr. Baby U.
I think it's just actually it was
Dr.
actually
Baby,
just
you can too.
it was actually just the Wii U.
Oh no.
So check the different floors to see if we've got like a key or something.
No key there.
You didn't check floor
No
3.
key there.
Or is there a floor 3? I don't know. This is not a big mansion.
This is a big mansion. I don't know what you think a mansion is, but this is big.
Well, I'm comparing it to other games like Resident Evil and shit.
A mansion needs to have like 34 floors or something. Or not 34 rooms or something like that.
Okay.
34 floors?
No, rooms.
Jack, we live in a different class of society than you.
Yes. In
I want a
America,
mansion.
everybody lives in a gigantic house and nobody has any problems.
I want a mansion that is, frankly,
Ooh,
irresponsibly tall.
Try to burn that thing. I doubt that does
Oh.
anything, but worth a shot. No, all right.
No, that's definitely like a magic. That's magic.
Can I play?
Yeah, you can play. This is
Yay!
hard to do. For
I
me.
like play.
I like play.
Keith, Kyle, I think I'm gonna have to go for the moment. I have to go to the pub.
Jack,
Which sounds-
what?
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna have to go here.
dick.
You
Which
dick.
Sounds like
That
I'm making an
sucks.
escape, but I do actually have an appointment at the pub.
What kind of
appointment.
appointment?
Yeah, cough it
An
up.
appointment.
Dentist.
A dentist. Yes.
They do
I'm
things
going to the
differently
He's
in
the
England.
dentist of corpses.
Yeah, he's the dentist of Oh god, that's a very bad dentist. That's a bad and poor dentist. But good luck. Don't get too frightened.
Too late. I'm
Thank you.
shaking to my core.
Wait, where should I tell people to donate to you at?
Contentburger.biz.
It's actually contentburger.biz.
You can go to
Okay,
either. I prefer.
donate to them at contentburger.biz.
Thank you. You were always my favorite.
Oh,
That's rude to me, and that's rude to John.
wow. Okay, well, bye everyone.
Bye.
I've just fomented conflict. Have a look.
Bye, Jack. You've ruined the
See
stream.
you, Jack.
You
Well, that's
just
toilet paper.
killed.
All right,
Well,
John, you gotta
toilet
go
paper.
too. What are you doing?
What?
Yeah, I gotta go here.
John's got a meeting. I was told about
boy.
this.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with this? Ooh, let's try to light these candles.
Should probably leave here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Come on.
This guy,
Try flashing him,
Houdini ass motherfucker.
like regular style. This is worse. I liked it better when he wasn't doing this.
Where are you going?
Maybe he'll fix something. Maybe he'll like open a door.
It does not seem like it.
That sucked.
Great, go in there. Follow him.
Ah!
Oh. Good call. You're smart, Keith. You're a smart one.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, this is room that had nothing in it.
persistent
Yeah, there
world.
you go.
This is like an Elder Scrolls game. Majora's Mask.
There, now we get to kill this guy.
Yes.
We follow him
humane
screeching to his room.
capture. Humane capture.
No, you misread it. Human capture. These are people.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Ah, well there.
This is definitely my favorite noise in the game so far.
Ah, fuck.
Do you like this?
Do any of you guys like
Do you
this?
guys like this?
Or do we just push A on this thing? That makes sense.
Oh yeah. Oh, why would you jumping it?
Oh yeah. All right, so there is some puzzly stuff because the game wasn't like this is where you go. It was just like figure it out, stupid, and then we had to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you found the go.
And now we've got an important key.
Luigi Mansion has earned more my respect.
Luigi Mansion is actually the original name of this game.
Luigi Mansion.
That is true. It might be the Japanese name.
This is true. In Japan, the title was actually Akumajo Luigi.
I always heard that Mansion was supposed to be Luigi's last name. But somebody realized that they couldn't have a divergent canon with the movie, so his name had to be Luigi Mario. So they couldn't call it Luigi Mansion. They had to call it Luigi's Mansion.
No, see, Luigi. This is what's interesting. People always get this backwards. They think the Luigi Mario thing came from the movie, but it's not. It was in the movie because it was always the official canon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just, no one knew that because it was really stupid, and only the movie was dumb enough to tell people about it.
And also, it was the best scene from the movie, so...
Mario, and Luigi Mario. Nothing weird about that. Why are you giving us those looks?
Yes, the Japanese title of this game is Luigi Mansion. Translated.
Are you sure that the translator that you use just isn't shitty at possessives?
Wikipedia has it listed as as the Japanese name written out, and then it just says Luigi Mansion.
I prefer Akumajo Luigi.
Welcome to Luigi Mansion.
Spoopy.
Wait, it's got a mansion.
I'm worried that that Luigi Mansion has given away the secret of this game, which is that this is actually Luigi's Mansion.
But is it
isn't it that?
Or is it Mario's?
Isn't it actually Luigi's Mansion or something?
I don't think so. You
Wasn't
think
it
that
Mario's
Mario lets
that you
Luigi
won
get a
a
big enough
mansion?
cut to get a place like
or was it
this?
Luigi that won the mansion?
No,
It was one.
When Mario and
Somehow.
Luigi go out adventuring, they split it 90-10.
You take this. I gotta go put bagel bites in the oven.
All right, well then I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, god damn it!
I can do
Well,
both. Here you go.
I
I'll do
kind
both.
of have to go.
Oh, thank you.
Bye, John.
See
Bye,
ya.
thank
Wait, John,
you.
you did say bye, right? Like I didn't just kick you out.
Oh, you're good.
All right.
You can follow me on Twitter at Jon K. Nugent.
John, there's some
I might-
episodes of
I
a
might-
podcast that you're on that people should listen to. What's that called?
It's called How Are You Today?
Yeah, it's hosted by me, so fucking
It's
listen to it, assholes.
HAYT.me.
Is that how you treat people that like you?
Go to that website and listen to those. And follow me on Twitter. I might be doing some streams or something soon. Possibly. I'll keep you updated.
Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. And it's just me again. So sad and lonely. Oh. What am I doing in here? Maybe this is just another one of those rooms for the, like come back later when there's something happening here kind of room. So yeah, blue must mean that it's cleared, because the hallway was green before and it still had a ghost in it that I had to get, so blue must mean that it's clear, I guess. I don't know. Who could say? Oh, maybe green, maybe gray means like you can't do anything in that room right now. I'll go check out the other gray room to try to confirm this theory. I guess that doesn't do anything. Tell me the future. Oh, that's lame. Dropped items. Okay. Got it. So did you do the dark business?
I did.
Thank you. Did you set a timer?
I did. I don't know how long they. I thought that you knew.
You thought I would know when you put the bagel bites in?
Yeah, it was as soon as I walked upstairs. So, like, basically when I left the room. How long are they supposed to be in for?
Like 12 minutes? I don't know.
All right, I can keep track. All right, Kyle. I don't know if this is true. I'm on the beginning edge of it if it is, but I may be starting to hit my second wind.
Okay.
Which is the interesting thing about like a second wind is that it seems to only come long after any reasonable person would have stopped the thing that is making them feel the way that they do. Right? Like, I was miserable and tired for hours before I started to feel maybe a little bit better.
Sure.
Under normal circumstances, I would have gone to bed 10 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
We do only have
well, like the second
5 more
wind,
hours to go.
The second wind thing is not supposed to be like, oh, you feel better now. It's supposed to be like for some reason you didn't sleep and it's the next day. Well, I guess you need to be awake now because you got to do stuff because it's daytime, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I think it might, and listen, I'm no expert, but it might have something to do with your body deciding like, oh, there's an emergency. You have to feel better because clearly there's something wrong. But you're right. It might just be like a circadian rhythm thing. But I definitely think that your body's kicking into some sort of like emergency awake mode.
Yeah, the emergency is it's the next day and you need to be awake now.
Sparkle the Elf says, guys, you need to drink lots of wine. That would not help at all.
Have we tried it?
No, but I cannot imagine a scenario where we're both very tired and the solution to that is drinking wine.
What?
Someone said that we should drink a lot of wine, and then I said that there's no way that would help us be less tired.
Wine it is, but yeah, I
Oh,
don't think getting you.
Keith put bagel bites in the oven and didn't set a timer.
Who do I know who does that?
Not like this.
Never like this.
Not like
I
this.
assume that he set his own timer on his phone.
He went to put
Because-
bagel bite. He thought
because
I set a timer for
Why
when
would-
he put
why
bagel
would we
bites
set
in.
a timer upstairs when we're down here?
You've got a phone.
Why would I set a timer on my phone for your bagel bites?
Because you're the one that put them in. You knew when they went in. You were
No.
up there for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I put your things in the oven as soon as I went upstairs, and then I went to the bathroom like I said I was gonna.
I'm gonna go check on these bagel bites.
I told you I would keep track. You've got 7 more
Bagel
minutes.
bites are a precious commodity.
7 minutes.
7 minutes left?
Yes.
That's absurd.
No, it's not. You told me 12 minutes. It's probably like 5 minutes. but-
Oh man, it's been so long. Oh, there's a blue in here.
V.E. Kruger says, "Oh man, more of this thrilling game. Shut your face. We have 24 hours to fill.
Fuck you. This
Sit on it. Sit on it, Kruger. Screw up. Go screw."
It's been so long.
Number one Andy fan says, "Keith intentionally wanted to burn Kyle's shitty pizza bagels. No, these are the pepperoni ones. I wouldn't burn these because I want one of them."
Pepperoni are the best.
Yes, Kyle says that he doesn't like the pepperoni as much, so he made them second, so I'd be less likely to steal the first batch.
Ooh, money.
Tooth Bop says Coke lasts 20 minutes. And I say that if you sip it long enough, you can make a Coke last like an hour or two. So I guess it depends on how big the glass is.
Are you sure you're talking about the same kind of Coke?
Yes, positive.
There's a thing here.
I think it's in.
Every time I go near the desk, it's like right here.
Maybe you have to do just like
There you go.
specifically the front of the desk. Yeah.
Got it.
Linkman says wrong Coke, impossible.
Fudger nutters.
I've never done cocaine, but if I had to guess, I would say that
Got it.
it depends on how you do it, how long it lasts, and that 20 minutes sounds a little bit short. Because I know people that have done coke, and I know that the thing that was happening to them was happening longer than 20 minutes.
Okay, so that's a fake door. That's a real door. That one's locked. Alright. Oh, you have the fire now.
We do have the fire.
I don't remember how to do the fire.
Hey, DVAC.
Hi, DVAC.
This is the first time I've seen you here. Did you wait 20 hours to join the 24-hour marathon?
There's something in here.
DVAC?
Oh, no.
I've been awake for like 28 hours, so that's not true. I've been awake for 20. It's complicated because I woke up and I was up for a couple of hours and I took a nap, but. I'm feeling very combative.
I got it. Whoa, guys.
Kyle. Fuck you.
Be careful. How do I make the fire happen? I forget.
It's L, yeah.
Cool. So I got the booze that were in here. Now what are we doing?
We unlocked a door. I don't know if we've been to that door yet.
Someone tweeted at me.
Was it rude?
Someone
Can you
tweeted.
hear my
It
phone?
was rude. They were like, "Hey, go back to the room with the instruments and interact with all the
fault.
instruments."
I mean, I still want the Luigi.
I just didn't listen to you, so you just reached out your hand, and I was like, "I guess he wants what I'm holding." I don't know.
This room is clear.
Nicole, can you raise your microphone, please?
Yeah. Raise it too much.
Yeah,
How's that?
I guess that's good.
All right. Did you guys talk about your game wisping?
Yeah, we've talked about Game Wisp.
I've been talking about it enough, for sure. It's the site that you can go to give money to us, and you get stuff.
Did you talk about your trick or treat jar?
A couple times, a few times,
Nicole, bring up the map.
almost as many times as we've talked about the other thing.
Please, viewers, no more game hints via Twitter, because we need to defeat this game on our own merits.
Who's doing hints?
I don't know, someone on Twitter. I appreciate they're trying to help, but please refrain. So if you go up one, that gray room in the north part of that floor
Yep.
is they say go back there and interact with all the instruments.
Okay. That's the floor I'm on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Sparkly Elf says Game Whispers like Patreon, but with less personal information leaks.
Ooh.
Sick burn. Listen, you could go back and forth all day with burns on each other's websites. Courtney's here. Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Are you at work?
Courtney said that she had work at noon,
Look, it's the piano
so
lady.
to already be done at work would be crazy.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Although Courtney did say that all she does at work is watch anime all day, so I assume that watching this would be not much different.
Hey, how much time left I got on my timer, buddy?
2 minutes.
Had a
I can't hear.
water.
1 minute.
Yeah, sure. Great.
Oh man, I can't wait to take a short nap and then drive home. That's gonna be a fun drive.
You could always, like, sleep for longer than a short nap.
I was thinking like 2 hours.
What are you gonna do when you get home? Sleep more? Who cares where you sleep?
I care where I sleep.
Alright. Well, I hope you care about it when you're dead after you die in a car accident.
Has it happened yet?
No, because that's how dying works. It only happens once.
I got her.
Listen, if it had happened
Good
before,
job.
I'd be more inclined to agree with you.
I bet there's a water medallion in that chest. Damn it.
Have you guys already made jokes about what he does when he's interacting with chests?
No.
He goes like this. He puts his arms out and he lifts up and he goes, "Oh yeah." You didn't notice that?
I definitely did not hear him say, "Oh yeah."
That's what he said. He goes, "Oh."
I don't notice
But it
this
sounds
stuff
like,
the
"Oh
same
yeah."
way you do.
Ask the chat.
This
see if-
game's already full of talking about sucking and blowing on everything.
Yeah.
Basically. Well, the blowing was. What was the blowing? Wait, no. I was thinking of grabbing the ghoulies.
Yeah,
Grabbed by
grabbing
the ghoulies.
ghoulies. Everyone's grabbing everybody by the ghoulies.
It's Boomio.
That's the worst boo pun so far.
Oh, you didn't like Boolicious?
That's better.
Sparkle the Elf asked if privacy issues were part of the Switch, and we had decided to switch, and I think had already switched before any of that stuff happened.
No, it was
or
right
maybe
after.
it was like
It was right after.
re-switched right after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but we had been like planning to switch
We've been
Yeah.
talking about
before.
that.
Yeah, like we had the stream planned already and everything.
A key.
But it wasn't a bad thing.
It just occurred to me that they might use these places right to
I know. I didn't realize it hadn't occurred to you.
Yeah, no, it had not occurred to me. The dining room. This is like my favorite room. The dining room and the kitchen are the best.
Why?
Because there's like food and big fat eating ghosts.
Oh God!
They're so cool.
I have to go up to the Bagel Bites.
Yes.
Also make
You're-
I have to get back to my Bagel Bites.
You're a minute
Look
late.
at there's like banana peels everywhere and I slip and fall on the banana peels, but they're ghost banana peels. I have to do some cleaning.
No, Courtney, the Bagel Bites are not on fire.
Oh, I bet I have to light the. Got it. Why am I not getting this guy? There's like a special trick to it, and I'm not remembering what it is. Alright, well now I've got my fire back. kitchen. Where is this stupid thing? Why is it getting hit by my cool blue flashlightiness? Keith, you're so quiet.
I am quiet.
Stop. No, I don't want to die.
I don't think you're gonna die. You're so far away from death.
I'm 31 and
Well, you were at 45.
I don't know why this thing isn't... I don't know why...
You gotta like flash them with it.
I thought I
Like
was,
with
though.
the
What do you mean?
With the light, yeah.
When I shine the light on him, nothing's
How's that? How are
happening.
those?
Nothing's happening when I shine the light on this dude. Oh, that's what it is. I have to shoot fire at him. He's like an ice ghost.
You can have one, but I would recommend waiting
No!
if they're very hot.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
You don't have to flash them with the light. The light just always works. It's just that the recommendation the
This
game
guy
gives
needs
you
fire.
is to keep the light off until you get close to them and then flash it on when you get close.
I only have 6 hearts. I should save, right? Hey, there's the water thing.
Told you it was coming.
Mm.
Who's this?
I don't know.
Hey, Keith, can you... Oh, I guess I got it.
Now you can use the water element. Vacuum them up. Oh yeah, so the weird thing about water and fire elements is that basically you can only use what you have charged, so you have to like plan ahead.
Yeah, you have to pick one.
New squirt gun. Hey, how do I get more hearts? I definitely need some.
I have not figured out how to reliably just get hearts. Except like sucking up
Save
stuff.
How do I save?
Talk to Toad.
Just continue.
The chat is trying to say that I'm not wise, which I don't think is wise of them to do.
On the map, there should be save points.
So here's my problem. If I exit this room,
I'm very
there's a
wise.
ghost and banana peels and other crap in the other room.
I'm super fucking wise. I know
I'm kind of just hoping that I'll find something in here. Whoops, that wasn't it. God damn it, Booligan.
That's a good one. I think you should get out of here and save. That's just my personal recommendation.
I feel like there's gotta be something in here that would give up hearts. I guess not.
Hearts are pretty rare.
Yeah, you know what? Curblurble, I definitely am some sort of wise guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Where's the save point?
In both the sense of like an uncle calling a
go
kid
out the
that's
main
being
doors,
like sort of sarcastic and rude a wise guy, but also in like the Scorsese sense of a wise guy. I'm both. I am just a sort of sarcastic kid mafioso.
Keith.
Yeah? Why, thank you.
You are welcome. If you would like a Bagel, you may have one.
Thank you. Hot. That was mine.
You can have it.
When it's cooler.
It's hard to give up bagel bites.
Isn't there, I could have sworn there was something in this room that would just always give out hearts as like a bonus. Yeah. Does the chat have any pro tips?
I think that the idea, my idea is that you should just just play until you die, and then when you die, you'll have full hearts.
What were you saying, Kai?
I think those bases give out hearts if you... I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah. Sometimes. Mario?
Yeah.
Beginzu Sensei says, I can hear you eating. I don't think we were trying to hide it. Like we were talking about bagel bites at everyone. I see the pumpkin.
Were you playing Hide the Pumpkin?
Yeah, Kyle was playing Hide the Pumpkin.
It's getting back to this thing. Did I tell you about Lucas's thing? Like he was like he asked his teacher if he could bring in the pumpkin.
Yes. I think so. Nope.
No, Courtney, that's a bad idea. Courtney says, I have an idea on how to get 1 million views. And I had the sentence, no, Courtney, that's a bad idea already queued up. But the idea then was ASMR eating and game noises.
Ooh. We already have an ASMR eating podcast, and it's one of our subscriber-only podcasts that you can get by being a level 1 subscriber to our game list.
Do we have that?
Well, not intentionally, but it was like
we were joking about it, and then we
it was
did
the honey. It was Honeygram Odyssey.
Honeygram
the one where we go to
Odyssey.
the grocery store, we get Honeygram O's, then we go home and then we taste test them.
Right, and we're doing a microphone podcast throughout the car and the shopping trip and the taste.
There's lots of like environmental sound effects, including crunchy cereal chewing.
Right, and
Why
car
can't I get
noise.
this?
Like
You guys
car
have any
hum.
pro tips? Maybe
something with the candles. Maybe a water thing. Maybe cool them off with water.
So I lit the candles.
Get that one. That's my pro
Who's the
tip.
waiter?
Yeah, because
maybe you
then
have
the
to kill.
waiter
Yeah,
won't
the
bring him
waiter.
any more food, and then he'll get pissed off.
They're
Yes.
super fast.
That's the one to do.
Ugh. How do I turn my light off?
B.
Whoop, that's not it.
You hold B.
B.
Whoa! Get him!
Ah! Comicoder says, "What is ASMR eating?" Whoa, buddy. Hold on there.
Yeah, that's you just asked us to unpack a lot.
It's a genre of video that people listen to, where they relax to the sound of that mouths make when they chew on food.
ASMR is
the
autonomic sensory meridian response.
Sure, I cannot. That sounds right to me.
Okay. It's some people have ASMR, which means that like hearing certain sounds or like hearing certain sounds gives them like a tingly feeling up the middle of their head or something, and it feels nice. And people that have that like to listen to
different types of sounds.
And
one of those types of sounds is like someone chewing pizza or whatever.
Yeah, so I think that podcast is called Honeygram Odyssey, a run button ASMR adventure.
Here's Courtney's explanation. It's like a weird part of YouTube right next to the Elsa X Spider-Man and injection vids and pimple vids and miniature food vids. And Comic Coder says, boy, I don't know what the injection or pimple vids are either, and I'm afraid to find out.
Yep.
Ah, fudger nutters.
Do you want to eat this bagel bite? Oh, you're giving the people some ASMR right now.
I've never seen a pimple vid, but I've seen a lot of like horrible spider bite videos where someone like opens a cyst caused by a spider bite and just like.
Did you get all the waiter
like
ghosts?
the worst.
the yellow thing, Joe.
the worst like cheese whiz garbage spews out of a gaping hole in someone's shoulder or whatever. That's the worst. That's some gnarly shit. I hate it. Courtney, as far as I know, people that are very into ASMR insist that it is either completely non-sexual or only tangentially sexual. Like, only is able to be sexualized, but is not inherently sexual.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, can't have that. That seems likely. Yeah.
Brimdy says, I hate it. I've seen a lot of it. Keith, why? I don't know. Have you ever smelled something gross twice? Like, that's just what people do sometimes.
Get that.
No, actually. Why would I? If something is gross, why would I smell it?
You smell it and you're like, oh, that's gross. And then you're like, how gross is it? And you smell it again. You're like, okay, that's how gross.
Your water thing is
no, the heart came out of the light, so I was trying to see if there was more.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, you can recheck all the furniture in the room. You know, instead of doing that, you can just walk up and push A, right?
No, I did not know that. Ah! Look what happened!
That happened. But you can also find booze that way if you don't want to use the suction. Heart.
Oh
Courtney says that how come it's more easy to find weird fetish ASMR videos? I don't know. It's you can find fetish videos of people putting on shoes. That doesn't mean putting on shoes is sexual.
But saying it's easy to find is like a really relative thing. It's like, yeah, if you're looking for it on purpose, you can find it. Like that doesn't mean that you're just constantly tripping over them. It's just that Courtney looks for weird things on purpose.
There you go. You might try going over to his side. Yeah, run away. Try standing next to him.
That's not good water, Luigi's Mansion.
Well, you're too close.
Don't think of that. We just have to wait until he's out of. I think you just have to wait until he's out of fire.
Good night.
Good night. No, I mean, no. There's.
Are you really?
Oh my God. No, this is not Courtney. Okay. This is someone else. Someone says putting on shoes is totally sexual. Videos of, I mean, and that's not.
Would you mind scooting in a bit?
That's. I'm not saying that there's not a lot of those. I'm just saying that putting on shoes is not inherently sexual in the same way that, like, you can't. There's sexual versions of things and non-sexual versions of things.
Babby.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs so that I can have more snack before Babby wakes up.
Okay. Where's the kitchen? Is it this gray one right here?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, yeah, that's the gray one's the dining room. No, you go through those doors. The kitchen's to the left.
Okay.
So.
Thank you.
Gavin's been playing Animal Crossing New Leaf.
Uh-huh.
And will occasionally like tell me about it. And it's like and he'll tell me about stuff that happens in other video games. But like usually it's apparent from the start that what he's talking about is a video game, because it'll be like, oh, I climbed this mountain thing, or like I jumped off this cliff, or I shot this person in the head. But when it's Animal Crossing, it's always like, oh, I went to the store and I got this pair of shoes. And I'm like, oh, you did? He's like, oh, no, it's Animal Crossing. And I'm like, I can't
had the
tell.
exact
Like, there's
same
no
thing with Nicole, I think.
It's like I know that you've just been here all day. There's no way that you went and bought a thing. You didn't, and definitely also didn't pick a fruit. And then I'll realize, oh, Animal Crossing. It's been very confusing for me.
I think for me it was when Nicole was playing Stardew Valley. She would talk about stuff that she did, and I was like, oh, I realized like only after 2.5 sentences that she's talking about a game.
Exactly. The same thing. I don't know if I like that game. I don't think I can play
Animal Crossing. It's I enjoy it for a while, but I get burnt out on it pretty quickly.
I have a copy, and I played like 3 hours of it, maybe, like if that. And I don't know. It starts off on a weird foot where like they pretend Tom Nook is totally normal and he's actually exploiting you, and that's weird. Hey guy, you're just here to visit? No, you're the mayor. Like, oh, but you need a place to stay. Like, don't worry, I'll build you a place. How much does it cost? Who knows? I'll tell you later. Like, it's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, Tom Nook is
a villain.
A villain, yeah.
But I don't think the game doesn't like portray him as a villain. They just kind of like.
But like everybody who plays Animal Crossing knows that.
Sure. But I just want them to acknowledge it.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But then also, like, god damn, like starting the game up and like Gavin being like, "Oh, do you want a guide for the questions so you can choose your face?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, you can like your face, like how your face looks is based on the questions that you answer at the beginning."
Really?
Yes. And I'm like, "That's crazy."
I did not know that.
Yeah, and then same with your hair. So it's your face, your hair, your nose is all based on like the questions that you answer at the beginning, and you can get like a totally busted face if you say the wrong stuff. And you can't change that.
Face?
Yeah, like some of the faces are super bad.
How busted?
Wicked busted.
That doesn't
true.
sound true.
And then later on, I went to his town. He was like, "Oh, I've got the hairdressing place," and apparently you only get the hairdressing place if you spend like a cumulative like 150,000 bells in 3 different stores, which is nuts. And then I went in and I tried to do the hair cutting place, and then it was like, "Oh, you're definitely want a guide for it," because I declined the guide. I was like, "No, I'm just gonna stick with what I get. Like I'm not gonna cheat to get the face that I want."
Yeah.
But then he was like, "You should use the guide for the hair." And I'm like, "There's questions for your hair too? Like you go to the barbershop?"
I didn't know that.
And they go like, "Hey, what kind of hair do you want? Like what are you looking for?" And you're like, "Business or
in the barbershop?"
style?" Yeah, in the barbershop.
Okay.
And then the animal that runs the barbershop doesn't even cut your hair. They put a machine on your head, and the machine cuts it. And then I was like, "You know what? I don't like how this looks on me. I want to change it." And then she's like, "Nope, I only cut your hair once a day. Can't be having your hair changed all the time, or nobody will know who you are." And it's like, first of all, I'm paying you. Second of all, you didn't even do anything. You just put a machine on my head. Third of all, I don't like what you did to me. And I'm just like, let me choose what I want to look like. Stop making me answer weird fucking questions to get a haircut, including hair color. Their color is based on questions.
See, the thing is, what you have to understand is the whole design of Animal Crossing is it's all designed around getting you to space the game out into little bits over a long period of time rather than doing everything you want to do all at once. That's why they limit it that way. It's like, "Oh, you didn't like your hair, come back tomorrow, get new hair." It's all that kind of stuff.
Like it's trying to get you to keep playing?
Yeah, the idea of Animal Crossing
is doing the opposite. It is making me not want to play it ever.
Well, the idea of Animal Crossing is it's always supposed to be that you play it for a little bit every day for a long time. Though that's like we're just not the kind of people that play games that way, but some people I guess do maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I just feel like, and then I've got Tom Nook building me. I'm in a fucking tent, right? And then I've got to make, and then it's been like a day that I'm in this tent, and then the next day, Gavin tells me like, "Oh, here's how you start the house build. You have to go actually put a deposit down." And I'm like, "Wait, he's not building my house yet?" First of all, I'm the mayor, and I don't get paid to be the mayor, and I just do chores for everybody all day, and I just keep having to pump my money into Tom Nook, and then in order to get him to start building my house, I've got to give him like $10,000.
Well,
and then I go to try to get that done so I can stop living in a fucking tent, and the fucking ATM is closed until the next day, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, what? The ATM, the automated teller machine
That's
is
what an
closed
ATM is
today.
for.
Yeah, that's what an ATM is for. I can't get Tom Nook to start working on my house. I've been here for 2 days living in a tent with a fucking cardboard mailbox that he's supposed to think that I'm supposed to be impressed with. He's like, bet you never seen a tent with a mailbox before. I was like, yeah, because I've never seen anybody that needs to live in that fucking tent and still receive mail. In a town that I'm the mayor of. I don't know. I feel like Ron Funches showed me a false bill of goods.
Being the mayor is Oh, did Ron Funches say he likes that game?
Ron Funches was on Pete Holmes' talk show like when that game first came out, and Pete Holmes asked him what games he's been playing, and he was like, "I've been playing Animal Crossing New Leaf," and he was asked what that was, and he said, "It's a game where I'm the human mayor of an animal town," and I'm like, "I'm in. I want that." Yeah. But I was sold a false bill of goods.
The thing is, being the mayor is specific to that version of Animal Crossing, and it is definitely like a very like fringe aspect of that game.
And here's the other thing: I went to the town hall to meet with the assistant, like my assistant or whatever, who acts like my boss, by the way.
Well, isn't that kind of like what some assistants are? They're there to make sure you get shit done.
Yeah, not mine.
Mine's a fucking asshole. Get out of there, Luigi.
And she's like, "Oh, we got to start doing your paperwork so that you can start doing mayor stuff." And I'm like, "Okay, well, what sort of things do I got to do?" And she says, "Well, in order to start on the paperwork, you've got to get your approval rating to 100%. First of all, that is an insane thing to want from a mayor, is a 100% approval rating. And second of all, as far as they know, not true, but as far as I know, I was already elected. I was elected as mayor. That means the majority of the town said, you're the mayor. Now I have to get everybody on my side by, fetching things for them? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Animal Crossing is kind of supposed to be about, the surprising zen of doing menial tasks for little to no compensation.
That's the worst.
Oh, and it's also about getting rad VR helmets to wear all the time and Mario fireball.
The first item that
things.
I got was in the mail. My mom sent me a Halloween mask, and it was a mummy thing. I put it on, and I have a mummy face on. And that was dope, and I'm like, I'm into this.
I just got a fucking diamond, by the way. Yeah, my house has
Yes, you are mistaken for mayor, and just roll with it. But the person who's supposed to be mayor sends you a piece of mail that's like, hey, sorry for the mix-up. I was supposed to be mayor, but whatever, good luck.
Yeah, hey, have a ball. I have in my house, my Animal Crossing guy. I haven't played it in 2 years, but my Animal Crossing guy has a frog hat on so that he's got a frog ears around here, and then he's got a VR cyber helmet visor here, and in my house I have one of those fireball rotating pillars from Mario, and it plays the Mario Castle music. They're
Broom teases Isabel is literally an angel and Keith is probably Satan. Isabel is a chronic oversharer.
Who's Isabel?
She's the assistant that I was talking shit about.
Chronic oversharer. You're mad at a virtual
we barely know each other.
The fuck it is.
We barely know each other, and she's my assistant. She's supposed to work for me, and instead is both telling me what to do all the time and also dumping her shit on me. I got my own stuff to worry about. I'm living in a tent.
Keith, to be fair, you are a person running a town that you were not elected to, did not ask for, and are probably in no way qualified to be. She has every right to tell you what to do.
No, she thinks I'm qualified, thinks I was elected. First of all, how do you not know who you elected? And I tried several times at the beginning to say, no, you've made a mistake. And they go, no, you're joking. And I'm like, no, I'm for real not joking. This is a mistake. And they go, quit joshing us. And they forced me into it. This is on them. There is a frog who is French and into lifting, whose mustache looks like eyes and whose eyes looks like cat ears. So at any point I can either see a frog or a cat, and that's cool. I like that.
I think I'm making this thing grow with water or something. I don't know. Hey, here's the thing. Good night. Good night.
Destiny Dominus says she works for the town. So do I. I also work for the town. I'm the fucking mayor. I run this town.
Now, Keith, I think really what we're just discovering is that Animal Crossing is not for you, and that's fine.
It's fine. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just easy. It would be easy for me to hate it.
You know what's better than Animal Crossing? Fantasy Life.
Oh, absurdly better.
Yeah.
Like, phenomenally so.
Yeah.
Kyle, can you give a little talk to the microphone?
Hey, buddy.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we were the same. I express no concern for the town because since I've gotten there, I have been, 1, not allowed to do anything with it, and 2, learned that only 6 people live there, so not a big deal.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's why it's both way crazier that they don't know that you're not the person elected as mayor, but also not really a huge deal if the person that was elected as mayor is just like, you be mayor, who cares?
Yeah, like, it's not, like, I'm in charge of less people in this town than I was working at GameStop. As mayor.
Though technically as the mayor, you're not in charge of the people.
I'm in charge of the policies.
Yeah, you're not in charge of the people.
No. I mean, I am going to force them to put teeth in their butt.
Oh, God. And the thing was, as I was watching that clip from last year on Monday, Courtney was saying, like, okay, you have teeth in your butt, but when you want to have sex, you just take a pill and it makes the teeth soft. And someone was like, but what if the rapist just has the butt pill medicine and makes you take it?
Granular says Animal Crossing has the message that the best government is the smallest government, a child and an adorable dog. I think both halves of that statement are, 1, it's true. That is what Animal Crossing is saying. But 2, also not true in real life. Neither of those things would work. A small government and also a child.
Well, you can have a small government if it's just a town with 6
you're right.
people.
It's not right. Yes, that is the difference. Is that's not a. You can't generalize that to a real area. And also, a child and a dog could never run really anything, because
absolutely not. We had
we agree?
We had that from 2000 to 2008, and it was terrible.
Which one was the adorable dog? Oh, wait. No, it was
Dick Cheney.
No, hold on. I disagree. I think... No, because I feel like George Bush was both the child and the adorable dog.
He wasn't an adorable dog. He was more like a grumpy old dog. He was like...
Just Dick Cheney was a
bulldog that was kind of like wishing for death.
Yes. Dick Cheney was a mean old dog, and George Bush was a child.
Yeah.
Yes, Tony, I'm now a confirmed Stalinist for saying that small governments run by children and dogs are implausible.
I've read Animal Farm, and that was a bunch of animals being the government, and none of that turned out well.
That's true. That's true.
You can't dispute that. That's true. Ooh.
What's up, Andy?
Andy, like real Andy?
No. Well, yes. They're also a real Andy. Just a different Andy.
They're not the real Andy.
Andy Clare says, "Hey, shitheads, how's it going?"
That sounds like something the real Andy might say. Are we sure this isn't the right Andy?
I'm positive, yes.
Positive,
yes, the name says right here, Andy Clare. And they're a mod, and real Andy would never be a mod. I would never give That Andy mod privileges.
Bad Andy, good pizza. That's what I always heard.
Bad Andy, good pizza?
Bad Andy, good pizza.
What does that mean?
That was like a Domino's campaign, like back around 2000.
What?
They had a monkey named Andy, and he was always getting into trouble. And he was Bad Andy, and they would say, Domino's, Bad Andy, good pizza.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a crazy ad campaign.
Yeah, sure.
It's also like
Bad ad campaign, good pizza. Bad ad campaign,
bad pizza.
Bad pizza.
Yes.
Bad campaign. Just call it bad campaign.
Oh yeah, Andy. We didn't mean to imply that calling other Andy real Andy means that you're not real Andy.
That's what I was doing.
No,
yes.
I'm implying that this is other real Andy. There's real Andy and other real Andy. It's like when you have two people named John and they're both Tom. There's Tall John and other Tall John. And that's how you differentiate them. If you were enthralled by Andy's signature "Hey Shitheads" entrance, you can find more of Andy on the in between seasons special of Friends at the Table. The Marielda episodes.
I'm trying to get this.
I'm tired.
Oh, it's Mr. Bones. He's here.
They call me Mr. Bones. Good morning, how are you?
No.
I'm Mr. Bones. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real Mr. But I have real bones. I have actual bones. I live like some bones. I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I don't know the rest. That's as far as I could go. No, we did not play Amnesia. Courtney has a question.
Oh, please, yes.
When will this come on YouTube?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably a lot sooner than previous marathons, just because it's a lot easier to do with Final Cut Pro than it was in years past.
How does the rest of that song go?
There's not much more to it.
No, there's a whole part about the vole.
What?
Yeah. Can't tell you why. Just tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the front door unlocked because I can't hear the doorbell. Okay, there's a bum bum ba bum bum ba. There's that part. When I get into it, I can't tell if you are watching me twirling the stick. When I give the signal, my friend Rabbi Vole will play the solo, and then there's a short bass solo.
Yes.
someday somebody else besides me will call me by my stage name. They will call me Dr. Worm.
Gotcha.
Then it's the chorus again. Just
I could have
repeats the
sworn
end
he
from
just
there.
said Wario. But hey, what do I know? Hey, what the fuck do I know?
Apparently nothing.
That's what I'm saying. What?
Common Coder says, do you edit the marathons before you put them up on YouTube?
Yeah. You're very silly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the hardest part about the marathon is it's 24 hours to make the marathon, then it's 48 more hours to edit it, and it's really grueling.
A good point. Andy says, I believe they do some post-audio editing. That's fair.
Yeah. The audio will be of a more uniform level than it is live. Oop. Durr.
Kyle, have we talked about how we went and we took all the ads out of our videos and how isn't that a good thing to do? And because of that,
we
people
have talked about it, but it shouldn't stop us from talking about it again.
Yeah, so we decided we should take all the ads out of our videos. First of all, ads are dumb.
First of all, real quick.
Yes.
I fucking told you. Look at my item screen right here. There's pearls.
Pearls.
Listed separately. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, I didn't say they weren't listed. I just said they weren't listed with the currency.
Whatever.
And there's
but
nothing here that says what is in the currency.
When you beat a boss and you go back to EGAD to cash in all your shit, it assigns a gold value to the pearls.
Okay, that's fair. I think it is a good idea for us to focus on getting people to sign up for the content burger as a way of like giving back for the content that we've done, but instead of like relying on YouTube to pay us out like 8 cents per 1,000 views of fucking weird shit that like there's Kyle, I don't want to become some fucking shill that's chasing trends. I don't want to be a trend chaser.
Listen, sometimes a video can be 20 minutes long. Sometimes a video needs to be an hour long, and we don't need to be fucking worried about like, oh, is it gonna affect our view count?
Is it gonna affect our
only
CPM?
one video instead of 2 videos? And because that's fucking stupid.
Can we upload Paper Mario as 4 videos? Because it's long enough to be 4 videos, or should we be satisfied that there's not 4 videos worth of content in this hour?
Well, there could be 4 videos worth of content. It just doesn't need to be 4 separate videos.
Right. Whoa. Does your chair do that sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when like you were in like can't lean back mode,
yes.
And then it kind of like popped over, and now you're in lean back mode.
Yeah. That was very scary for me.
Yeah, it is terrifying.
It was very scary. That was almost as scary as Dead Space.
That was the spookiest thing on the stream so far.
No, Kyle. That was definitely not the spookiest thing, but it was close.
You're adorable, Keith.
Thank you. That's another reason why you should go to contentburger.biz.
That you're adorable?
Yes!
Ah! I know you're in here, you fucking boo.
Fatburger says...
Mario hat!
Holy shit. Now we can go to the psychic.
You found Mario's hat! It's been laundered recently!
Hire Courtney so she can eat beans and ramen instead of only ramen. And then Courtney says, I will be willing to get paid. We are not willing to do paid. Or able. It's more the able. But also we willing. Unwilling. And unable.
You're really you're digging yourself a hole here.
I'm saying I don't want to, and also we can't.
I don't think that undug you from that hole as much as you think it did.
I didn't say it before. The name of my town in Animal Crossing is Townston.
Townston.
Yeah. Because Placeville didn't work. I also wanted to do Reelsville.
Why didn't Placeville
Dude,
work?
they only give you like fucking 8 characters.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And there's like 12 fucking dashes. So I was like, oh, I've got like 12 spaces. But no, they only have like 8 or 9. And then there's just like extra space left over.
Keith is really fucking bent out of shape about this.
Toe to tip, that game's a pile of heap. Pile of heap? Heap.
Pile,
it's a
pile
fucking heap
heap.
and a pile.
You could say it's a pile.
Yeah, my first town idea or town name idea was Reelsville, and then Reelston, and then Playston, and then Townston. Just because I had to keep getting progressively shorter.
You gotta start burning some of these fucking fake doors. Let's do it. Gonna burn it right now. Eat shit, fake door. Get out of here. Where's the boo? He's gone now. What happened? Boodacious.
Yowzer, you caught another one.
I like this game.
Did you go to the fortune teller?
With the hat?
With the hat.
Not yet.
Courtney says, Keith, I do not want to be paid. I only want to be paid in videos of you guys playing games I like.
Yeah.
That's mostly easy.
We mentioned this before. Courtney made the stream art for us, and a payment agreed upon ahead of time was that we would make a video of Seiken Densetsu 3,
yes,
aka Secret of Mana 2.
Courtney mostly does get abstract payments for the art that she does, in the form of Kyle buying her game or something like that.
Yeah. Mario's hat. Why it's so clean, as if someone just washed it. Yeah, so
we already knew
this
that.
Would be like, who washed it? Mario. He's just hanging out doing laundry. Like, he's just at home right now. That Mario? No, it's a different Mario that wears the exact same hat as Mario. It's Wa Mario.
Can you be sincere for like 1 minute?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Ma Wario. Darkling power.
No, Andy. Wa Mario is the Mario version of Waluigi.
Wa Mario. Ma Wario. Sorry, Ma Wario is the good version of Wario.
But Wa Mario is the bad guy. Is the
version of Ma
cohort
Wario.
of Waluigi. There's Wario and Waluigi, but there's also Waluigi and Wa Mario.
Where does Wonky Kong fit into all this?
Right next to Funky Kong.
That's a clue.
What's the fake thing? What's the fake thing that I bought when I was a little kid? Was that?
Oh, we didn't buy it. We just saw it at a mall
Okay,
kiosk,
what did we
but
see?
it was Ponky Kong.
Ponky Kong, right?
It was an N64 controller that had 150 games in it, and one of the games was Ponky Kong.
Perfect. Love it. I can never remember that.
I'll never forget.
Tony says Mario has a princess girlfriend. I wouldn't be surprised if he just got a mansion as a present for Peach. I don't think Mario's ever been rewarded for any of the life saving that he's done.
I don't think
beyond like saying thank you and I think maybe once or twice like a peck on the cheek, right?
And are they really together?
Are they?
Well, I guess on Mario Sunshine they're going on a vacation together.
That's not. I went on vacation with my mom. Well, I'm not dating my mom.
I think they were holding hands in the intro cutscene.
When I was a kid, I held hands with my mom too.
You're not making this better for yourself.
Listen, I'm just saying that me and my mom hold hands and go on vacation together. That's not
It's
weird.
Not weird.
That's not weird.
Guys, it's not weird. Stop it. You know what I think's fucking bullshit about this game? You got the flashlight, you got the vacuum, but you can only use one or the other. Where's the fucking duct tape mod where we stick the flashlight onto the vacuum, right? Guys, right?
Andy asks, is Peach Mario's mom? I would like to answer a different question. Yes, Peach is Mario's mommy. I'm not gonna read the beginning part or the end part of this thing Courtney said, but here's 2 lines of it. Back in my day, like 2008.
What time is it?
3.
Do you remember on the first marathon you were like begging me to end the marathon like 3 hours early? You were like, we already did 21 hours. Like, who cares if we don't finish it? I'm like, no, it's the opposite. It's that we already did 21 hours, so what's 3 more? You're just like, I can't.
Until the last marathon, or until this marathon, the trend was I got better at it every time, and you got worse at it every time. And this is the first time that I believe that that you've gotten better, maybe only slightly.
I'll accept that.
And I have probably stayed the same.
Do you want to play something? Do you want to call it for a bit?
Call it for a bit? What do you mean?
On Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, definitely call it on Luigi's Mansion. How many marathons have you guys done so far? So we had our first one. We had the retro games one. We had the last one. We had this one plus the good game stream. If you include that, it's 5.
No, it's 5 plus the good game stream.
Okay, so I was off by 1. Sue me.
We've had one per year for 5 years, and then there was also a 12-hour one that was a separate kind of thing.
I forget that I shouldn't tell Kyle to sue me sarcastically because very litigious. How many times have you sued me?
I lost count.
I think it's
but
upwards
my
of 10.
lawyers haven't, Keith.
Please no.
Ooh.
Kyle's law firm is very good. It's run by our grandfather.
Why is no one on Skype with us right now? Is it because it's the middle of the day on Wednesday? Is that why?
Sure. Yes, I think it's because it's the middle of the day on Wednesday. There's 121 people in the chat, though. It's pretty good for the middle of the day on Wednesday.
That's great. But I'm saying, like, we need someone to talk to.
What we really need is somebody to subscribe to the Game Wisp. I think that we should start getting hostile. Do you want to do a hostile ad for Game Wisp?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fucking pieces of shit. We break our backs making this shit for you. This is 85 to 90% gold.
How do you repay us?
Sleep at night.
What is wrong with you?
Screw off,
Like,
you fucking. You aren't good enough to lick the scum off my
What the
boot.
fuck makes
if
you?
I wore a boot.
What makes you think that your money, that you deserve money more than us?
Why are you the exception to the rule? Don't you want us to be happy? Don't you think we deserve a little something for the work that we do? $3 a month, $6 a month,
It's
$9 a month.
statistically
It's
proven.
statistically proven.
It's statistically
Statistically
proven.
proven.
$70,000 a year is the
$70,000 a
optimal
year.
salary for
Optimal
happiness.
salary
if
for
you're
happiness.
making more than that, you're going to be miserable unless you send us the difference.
Yes, that's good. Send it if you're making more than $70,000 a year. Send us the difference.
We're doing you a favor.
You're welcome.
You're so
You-
welcome.
you pieces of
worthless
shit.
piece of shit.
You fucking.
You barely even
make
deserve our
me
welcome.
Sick. You literally make me sick.
I'm sick right now.
I am really ill.
Keith,
Yes.
and I don't mean to bring the mood down. I think I just contracted polio.
Yeah, no. I think I have scabies. I think that I got scabies from you guys not subscribing. Common Code is subscribing. That's
and
maybe one day
I
of
don't-
antibiotics.
I don't think we're being too harsh.
I don't think so either. I maybe don't think we're being harsh enough.
Yeah, maybe not.
Literal scum. Absolute trash. That's right. Star Crash ebook says these boys have been up too long. They're getting rowdy. Oh, we're way past rowdy. We're way past rowdy.
Oh, you don't even want to see us when we're rowdy.
You haven't seen rowdy yet, mister. That's the other thing. Here's the other thing, Kyle.
What's the other thing?
I go on Twitter analytics, and this is 100% accurate. Says that like 7% of our listeners are making upwards of like $300,000 a year.
What? Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
That it says on Twitter analytics.
Yeah, and it's definitely accurate.
For sure.
For sure,
Yeah,
definitely
Twitter
accurate.
never
if you're
was wrong
here,
about
if
anything.
you're one of those 7% of people that follow me on Twitter, and you make like $300,000 a year, and you're not giving $3,000 a year to me, you're stealing from me.
If you're making $300,000 a year and you're not sending us $230,000 of it, you're gonna be miserable. Statistically, it's proven. Do you guys like this?
Do you guys like this?
Do you guys like any of this?
Do you like any of this?
'Cause we don't give a
We
shit.
don't give a
if
shit
you
what
like
you like.
it.
If you're not putting money in our pockets, this shit isn't for you. Kyle, the Shenmue Let's Play.
It sucks, and you'll slurp it up like the fucking dogs you are.
Everything we do is shitty, and you fucking
You
lap it up
love
like a
it.
cat on milk. You fucking you idiots like this trash. Evolved into shitting on us. We can't even differentiate.
No, it's these fucking idiots who watch these videos. They're so dumb they don't even realize they're watching garbage. We could give a shit.
You could give a shit. Yeah, thanks.
How's the chat doing?
Chat's doing fine. They seem to like that, actually.
Of course they liked it. It was gold. Just like everything
Just
we
like
fucking
everything
do.
we fucking
You
do is
fucking
gold.
ingrates.
And you eat it up.
You know
and
it.
it's shit.
You
and
love
it's
it.
gold. It's gold shit.
Gold shit.
It's gold shit.
We shit
and
gold
you
around here.
You love it.
I had to check my phone though.
Oh, so the Shenmue Let's Play, it's at the $9 an hour level, right? And so that's
When GodSteady tweets, my favorite part of Run Button videos / streams is when they get hostile and berate their viewers for minutes on end.
is that where the abduction is going as well? If we're doing them simultaneously? Is it going in the-
Abduction.
I said abduction.
I heard abduction.
You're wrong. Does it go on the same level, or is it going on a different level?
Different.
Different? What?
Lower.
Which lower?
Yeah.
Which one?
6, I think.
$6? So if you're subscribed to the $6 one, we start abduction. You're getting that. You get the you're at the 9. You're getting both. That's 2. That's double. That's real. That's good. Yes.
Ooh, I wonder if Doom's finished downloading. Hey Keith, can you?
What? No.
Can you hand me that little remote in front of you?
I'm busy. Here.
Thank you. Can you
Sit on it.
Can you? Oh, can you go to Studio One? Hit stop, please.
Studio One. Hit stop.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for watching, you ingrate motherfucker loser douchebags. There we go. Hit stop.
You hit save and then close it.
Hit save. And then close it. Boom.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's check on Doom. Let's see how the thing, because you know it'd be great. You know it'd be great, Keith?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Trim Fandango says, meanwhile, Giant Bomb just started a Mario Party for their premium subs. We do that for free. We've already got one of those. And we've got 2 more coming out in the next, month or whatever.
Maybe.
You don't think we're going to do the other 2 Mario Party?
If it happens, if we get to it.
Of course we get to it.
It's hard to finagle.
Listen, we got to fucking compete with these Giant Bomb douchebags. If they're doing it for paid, we got to do it for free. That's capitalism, man.
Who's calling?
Oh, is someone calling? Oh, it's Jordan.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. This'll be rich.
What do you want, Jordan?
Well, I don't even have headphones.
Hey, Kyle.
Right now.
Hey, Keith.
Hey, Jordan.
I sense a little hostility on the stream.
Guys,
did you?
Guys,
did you sense
just a
some
little bit.
hostility?
Guys, it's little Jordo.
It's little
Small
Jordo.
touch of aggression and aggravation. I wanted us to just take a minute and sit down and talk about it.
These fucking pissants
These
are
whiny.
These guys are
scum sucking.
watching our videos for free, and they're not giving us anything. They're pissing in our faces. They're walking up. I'm sitting down like this, and they're getting right up on top of my lap, and they're squatting down, and they're prying my mouth open, and they're pissing
milk
straight into my
assholes,
mouth.
pissing right into Kyle's mouth.
Well, some people pay good money to have that done.
Yeah, and we would like to be one of the receivers of the money.
No, I'm saying that some people pay good money to have the act that Kyle just described.
Oh, I will
done to
for
them.
sure have
And
Kyle
that-
piss into
and-
people's mouths if they pay us. Yeah, Kyle's nodding. Yes, we will have Kyle piss into any mouth if we are paid for it.
How long do you guys have left? 4 hours? 3 hours?
4 hours. Between
4
3
hours.
and 4 hours. We started somewhere in the late 6 o'clock hour,
Here's
not
the
quite
thing.
7.
I would say 3. I think we probably still end at 6. Not that I'm against going until 7. I just think I might have stuff I gotta do. I don't know.
I think we should go till 6:30 at least. We should commit to 6:30
We'll see
because
what
we
we can
started
do.
at like 6:45.
At least.
Yeah.
So you're almost done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jordan, were you here earlier? I don't even remember.
I don't know
No.
either.
Oh, well, what took you so long?
Yeah, Jordan.
I had a bunch of stuff to do yesterday, and then
Oh, so you're fucking
today I
busy.
had
So
so
to
you
do
just
hard
wanted
work.
it. Fair weather friend, little Jordo. Only calls when it's convenient for him. I'm kidding, Jordan.
I know.
You're an
Thank
okay
you for having
guy.
me on, though. It's fun.
You're welcome. So what are you
So
what
what
you
are
been
y'all
up to?
playing?
What's wait, what?
What are y'all playing?
Doom.
Doom? Cool.
New Doom.
New Doom.
Yeah.
Not Doom Doom.
Not Doom, not regular Doom. Or Doom 2 or 3.
What about Doom 64?
Nobody's playing Doom 64. That's as improbable as having a Bing search history. Slam on Boris.
Eat shit, Boris.
Eat shit, Boris.
Who? What's your favorite game that y'all played so far?
Luigi's Mansion.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
This is the great divide of Run Button 2016 is the Luigi's Mansion versus Grabbed by the Ghoulies debate.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to come down on the side of Luigi's Mansion.
Here's the thing
of
about
course, any reasonable person would do that.
he said he's gonna come down on the side of it, like he's going to rain his fury on that
I don't
side.
think that is
no,
what he was going
that's
for.
what he meant. I think.
No, I meant more like I'm floating down from the sky on a parachute, and below is a fence, and on one side of the fence is a target that says Grabbed by the Ghoulies, and on the other side of the fence is a target that says Luigi's Mansion, and so I'm gonna come down and land on.
You're gonna land there in enemy territory, covert ops, in, out, no survivors.
Can you switch to widescreen, please?
What I do on my own time is my business, but I'm just saying that I like Luigi's Mansion, and that I've never played Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Skip it.
This seems wrong.
Skip it. Hard pass. No, it's not.
Is it not? Okay. This is this black here is what seems wrong.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Also, the chat's not here.
It'll be there in a second.
Okay, I believe you. I believe you, and I trust you.
The Elgato figured out?
No. Well, yes, we figured it out by shutting it off.
Yeah, we figured that shit out by unplugging it from our system and throwing it in the trash.
Yes, the thing that we did instead of using the Elgato was use the broken Blackmagic Intensity. That's working fine.
The thing is, when it comes to recording equipment, I think we're starting to realize it's not about finding the one that works. It's about having enough different ones so that there's always at least one that is working for no discernible reason.
I've got a new one coming to my house for the studio that I'm setting up there, and you can help me fund that at contentburger.biz with a tip jar. That is, I guess that's less of a help me finish it and more of a reimburse me for the money that I've dumped into it already. But we're getting a totally new recording piece of equipment that we don't have before, so maybe that it's got a really great name. It's called the Live Gamer Extreme by Aver Media.
Keith, you're fucking pass key.
I'm past key. Oh, I know how to do this now.
Cool.
Check this out.
I'm so impressed that you don't know your own pass key. Oh
There's
my
no
god.
way. Hold on. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it, right?
So.
I literally, this is now, okay, yes, that worked.
Got it.
Here you go.
Go up to Doom Ready to Start in the top right.
What?
Above Watch Dogs 2. Doom Ready to Start.
I see it now. Wait, you want me to play this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because then
Find out elsewhere is a really not helpful message. Shouldn't it tell you where? Signed out on Xbox.
Wait, no, you stay there, Keith. You stay there. You're perfect. You're perfect just the way you are.
You know what?
Can you give me that white lightning cable in front of you?
Yeah. Can I tell you that it's going to be hard to play the game and talk into this microphone if I'm over here?
Well, you just got to you got to push the microphone that way, flip it around. Pop down, flip it, and reverse it.
It seems more complicated than just sitting in my seat.
No, it's definitely not.
51 megabits a second, dang.
I'll explain why. Are you saying that's fast?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That's faster than my internet is usually rated for, I think.
Well, they know we're doing a stream, Kyle. I called ahead of time.
Oh.
Yeah. I said, listen, what do you have? What do you have?
I have Comcast.
Listen, Comcast. Listen, Xfinity.
Yeah, I guess it's technically Xfinity.
Yeah, listen, Xfinity. That was a fucking long-term covert thing they slipped in there. Right? Like, it was, for a while, it was Comcast with Xfinity, and then the TV was Xfinity, now it's just Xfinity. Like, what the what?
I guess Xfinity was a separate company that Comcast bought or something.
And then they decided, Xfinity, that will be our new name now instead of Comcast, the one everybody knows.
Name. It's kind of a good name. Also, everyone hates Comcast.
Xfinity, I would argue, is a terrible name.
No, I think it's good.
It sounds very like.
Sounds very Xbox.
It sounds very original Xbox era naming shit.
Yeah.
I disagree. I don't think it's like a fantastic name, but I don't think it is like Xbox original era.
But it's like, okay, so we know that we have the word infinity, right? And we want to imply that there's an endless amount of stuff that you can do with our thing. But there isn't. So what's a thing that we can do that sounds sort of snazzy that's sort of like that? Replace in with X. Because X is like experience. So like experience infinity.
This guy's experiencing infinity. This loading screen guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's.
We should, Kyle, we should cut out that really hostile bit and just put that up on YouTube by itself.
Oh, yeah, this is how we're doing it right here.
Oh, is that why you didn't want me to sit down? Because you want to lie down?
Good.
You're the worst sort of bottom feeder.
Oh, I can't
Kyle,
even
you're
tell you.
playing with fire, my
You're
friend.
the thing that lives
boy.
below the flounder.
This is good.
You're
Yeah.
the bacteria that decomposes the shit the flounder shits out.
That delicious shit that
You're
I'm
a
chewing up
fucking
right now.
dump-eating, bottom-feeding,
Squirt it
scum-sucking,
right into my
curdled
mouth.
milk douchebag.
Yeah.
What kind of fish are you?
Huh?
What kind of fish are you?
A tuna.
Yeah, I'm a tuna.
Yeah.
No, I'm a fucking... I'm a mantis shrimp.
He's a fucking great white coming to fucking... he's coming for you.
Yes. I'm a mantis shrimp.
Is that a fish?
Yes, it's a it's a crustacean.
What am I looking at?
This is Doom.
Why? What is this? What is it asking you?
It's all this stuff. It's the legal stuff.
No, don't adjust it. Don't adjust it. Leave
Okay.
it. What is? Oh, snap map.
The rest of the stream is just y'all gonna be. Oh, well, I thought you were gonna read the agreements.
No, I was not gonna do that at all.
Is anybody doing that? Is anybody streaming end user license agreements? That seems like an untapped niche.
Yeah.
Well, there's that Twitter. There's a Twitter account that will like tell you the weird shit that's in end user license agreements, right? Like I feel like that covers most of it.
TLDR.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, TOSDR.
Yeah.
People in chat are calling out Kyle for having already taken a nap, apparently.
Yes.
Yep.
Kyle has already taken a
We
nap.
just got $25 from Kevin. Thank you,
Thanks, Kevin.
You're
Guess who's
so
not a
good.
bottom-feeding piece of shit? It's Kevin.
Top dog Kevin.
We call him
That's what I
Top
call him.
TDK.
TDK.
Yeah.
That's what they call him.
That's what they call him. TDK. It's not even an argument. It's not even up for debate.
I didn't even make that. That's
just what they call him. Here's the thing about the mantis shrimp is that the mantis shrimp is so powerful that you can't even keep it in captivity because it will literally just break through bulletproof glass. And that's a fact, and that's me.
That's the one that has the like gunshot pincer or whatever.
There's two kinds. There's one that has like the spearing pincer, and there's another kind that has just like a fucking like little bowling ball on the end of its thing. It just punches a fish once and it's like dead.
I just wanted you to make sure you knew that you were good to start.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm starting. Good to start. Thumbs up. Good to start.
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 Now, here's what I'll say about Doom. It's not that I think the first level is bad by any means, but they don't start introducing all the parts of the game that make it the most fun and engaging that it can be until level. Well,
is this a zombie demon scientist?
Technically level 3. Yeah, he's become demonized. He's turned. So your
name is Doom Guy.
Your name is Doom Guy, and you were just awoken, and this is what you found, and you are not pleased.
There's deadites everywhere. You're very upset about it.
There's what everywhere? Oh, he moves fast. He moves kind of fast, like almost like Doom Guy does.
He's wicked fast. He is the Doom Guy. That's why he moves that fast.
No, he's not the Doom Guy. The Doom Guy looks way different. Who are you?
What? What do you mean the Doom Guy looks way different?
Yeah, he's like all pixely and shit. This guy can't be the Doom Guy. This is a different guy.
No,
I can't.
Be
no,
careful
I
who you
can't
call
argue
ugly
with
in
that.
middle school, Keith.
I can't argue with that.
Can you give me a primer on the story of Doom Guy? Like,
I just fucking did.
can you do a more? It's
literally
just
did.
wait. The story of Doom Guy is like you're Doom Guy and you woke up and you're not happy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, you get a little bit more as you play through the game, like a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
give me like who? Why did I just wake up there?
You need to read
find
some
out
screens.
later.
But I'm not going to find out later.
Oh, but you will.
You do.
But I won't. This is a good helmet.
So
it's gone? I would have played the whole game with that.
Yeah, I agree. So what they kind of do in this game is like rather than giving you a real character with a real story or just saying okay you're no character with no story, it's like they kind of like lean into how little of a character you are, that you're like some sort of like ancient demonic like warrior, like you fought demons like in the time before time, and now you just got woken up again because you're the only one that can stop the demons after man's hubris has unleashed them, and you like to punch things a lot.
Oh, he's pissed.
Right.
He's so mad.
This game has one of the better title cards.
This
that I can
guy,
remember.
here's something.
Okay.
Dealing damage to demons will cause them to stagger, which is indicated by a blue highlight. Move into close range, and when the highlight turns orange, like that.
Yep.
All right, I got it.
And then
that
causes them to drop ammo and health.
Oh, that's easy. This is easy to do.
Yeah.
So the thing about this is if Doom Guy's fighting demons in the time before time, and he wakes up and like now there's guns, like why is that bad?
That's how fucking good he is. He just knows guns.
Yeah, but I'm saying like why does he even need guns?
Because they're good.
You're saying he doesn't have like powers better than guns?
No, he's just awesome.
This can't be as strong as they're pretending he is.
No,
Yeah,
that's just like your intro to that enemy type. I would have actually recommended you start on the higher difficulty, just since you're only going to play this beginning part.
Would you like me to go back? Is that what you're saying?
No. I think you can actually, like, change the difficulty, like, mid... Like, I think you can just pause it and change it. What's awesome
All right,
about
I looked
this
it up.
is, like...
Are you ready?
Real quick, Jordan. What's great about this game is there's, like, 12 different weapons, and then, like, each weapon has 2 different upgrades that you can give to it that you can switch between, and then each of those upgrades has, like, 3 different modifications that you can unlock for it that, like, completely change the... Like, so it ends up you have, like, 12 weapons, and there's also, like, 16 different things each weapon can do, and it's awesome.
I changed it to ultraviolence and I died.
That does sound pretty awesome.
Okay, sorry, don't play on ultraviolence then. I don't know.
I'm not saying that you were wrong. I'm just saying
listen.
what happened.
Don't listen to me.
I'm just saying what happened.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't know anything. Forget it. Just
Keith,
forget
do you
it.
want to know
Turn the game off.
about the Doomarine?
The Doomarine?
The Doomarine?
What's
My favorite
that?
Pokemon, Doomarine.
Oh, yes. Please tell me about your Doomarine.
Okay. Rather than the character being a direct representation of the player, the Doomarine is an ancient superhuman warrior called the Doomarine that was either banished to Hell or chose to stay there, possibly a reference to Doom 64's ending, in which he was captured by Hell's forces and sealed in a tomb. He was later retrieved by the UAC, where he was held captive and studied until Hell invades the base, which then he escapes and arms himself with a pistol and his Praetor suit.
How do I change weapons?
I think hold right bumper, and then you get the radial wheel, and then Y it will bring you to your last weapon. You can also hold that to charge it.
Oh.
Or maybe you unlock.
I don't have that. Yeah.
Briefly, or whatever, shortly.
I need to get this game still.
Getting these headshots. What is up?
You gotta go up and tear that shit. Tear it right out of it. Tear it out.
Can I run, or does he always run, so he doesn't need to run?
Yeah, he's just always running.
Always be running.
Yep. I think later on there's some abilities you can unlock that make you move faster for a brief period of time.
This game's pretty gross.
Yeah, it is.
Good sound design though. Oh, Kyle, you got a loudspeaker installed in the house? That's cool.
Oh, if you double tap the bumper, it
Or a single tap, I think.
No, it's a double tap, or at least for the sense that I've seen. This is Ultraviolence is hard. They're not messing around.
This is the way the game was meant to be played.
That's true, but I'm like supposed to be good at this stuff. It has been. You know what? I've been away for a little bit.
You might have been away for 20 hours.
That's true. You're in an altered state, and you're altered by your lack of sleep.
Yes. Not having a state alters you.
That I didn't consider that. So yeah, like normal is probably a sufficient challenge for someone that's been awake for 24 hours.
Oh no, just one tap. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Oh, the charge only happens when you're zoomed in.
Oh.
What are these guys so upset about, do you think?
Well, they're just demons, so they're
demons.
Yeah.
They hate everything.
They hate that they're demons, and so they're bringing it out on me.
You just gotta get in there, Keith. Just fucking get in there and just rip it to pieces.
I'm just trying to do headshots on them. Trying to practice headshots.
You're never gonna use this gun.
What's that?
This is
like after like this is like the intro sequence, and then after this is the first level, and like probably after that you'll never use the pistol again.
Never's a strong word, Kyle.
It is a strong word.
Yeah, this isn't really a game about headshots.
That's fair.
This is a game about tearing the heads off of their bodies.
I like that warning because it means that there is a demonic presence level that is assumed to be safe.
Like
and that
acceptable.
This has exceeded that. Yeah. There's a couple demons here, but it's
Wait, did I miss a like a word prompt?
No, there's a voiceover in the background that's saying like warning demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was dope. Are they just gonna keep coming, or am I almost done?
I think you're almost done. I think this is probably the last guy. When you do your focus shot, it becomes a more accurate shot.
There we go.
You're good.
Yeah. I'm in like Dead Space mode where there's just like, oh, now there's just stuff. Sorry.
How'd that go?
I was scared. I was really scared of it.
It was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very scary for me.
Dead Space is also scary. I have it on. I think I bought it on 360. It's like the only game that I bought digitally.
Really?
But it was too scary. I couldn't play it. Couldn't play it by myself.
It was definitely scary for me, at least the first time I played it.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
We want to use these demons for good.
I fucking love that title card.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was kind of like the moment where when I was playing this, I was like, "Oh, this game! I think this game's pretty good."
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting the sense that this is a good game.
I like the Doom Marine's response to anything that he doesn't like is to just punch it or break it.
Yeah.
Does there fall damage? Can I just like jump?
No, yeah, no fall damage. This is like the moment where they teach you there's no fall damage.
Yeah.
Or
you're the
actually,
Doom Marine, of course you're not going to take damage from something as easy as falling.
But it would have to be a fall like longer than that to hurt you, which is pretty rare. The green stuff is armor.
Seems like getting your ass to Mars may have been a mistake. But then again, I guess you didn't really have a choice.
No.
Am I on Mars?
Yep.
I think so, right?
I think you're on a moon of Mars.
I thought I was on like destroyed Earth.
No.
Yeah, that's dope.
The movie was on Mars.
The movie was on Mars. I think the games have always been on moons of Mars, like Phobos.
Oh, okay. Or Titan? No, that's not one of them. Titan is one of Saturn's moons.
Yeah.
Or Jupiter, I think.
Reginald.
Phobos and Deimos, maybe?
Kyle, ask me anything about Mars's moons.
What are the names of Mars's moons?
I don't know! This is about where the demo ends, like at the end of this little zone.
Really?
Yeah.
Because this level is pretty much totally linear, and then the next one is where it starts to get sort of non-linear. It's like a more exploration type thing, and that's where I thought it started getting a lot more fun.
Yeah, the demo is just this. It's just like, hey, here's how good the engine looks.
Isn't it nice to look at?
Yeah, it's really good.
Because when I finished this first level, I was like, I definitely like this game. I don't know if I love this game, but by the end of the level after that, I was like, oh yeah, I love this game.
Everybody,
don't shoot at me.
Everybody's been pretty intense about calling this the game of the year already. How do you feel about that?
Oh, you're right there.
At the end of the year, I'm definitely going to have to take a long, hard look at this game and The Witness and try to figure out how the fuck I compare this game to a game like The Witness and decide which one I like better.
Yeah,
it's easily, for sure, it's at least number 2 for me.
That's a strong endorsement. I didn't know you liked The Witness that much.
Yeah, I was all about The Witness. That was it. My experience this year has been like, one of the first games I played was The Witness, and I was like, holy shit, game of the year, hands down, nothing will even touch this. And then next was Doom, and I was like, oh my god, something might touch that. But surely those are just going to be the two. And then like Stardew Valley was amazing, and then there was like another game that was incredible. I was like, man, 2016
yeah,
is like,
log of games.
is killing it.
I think I beat them all. I think I got the hang of it as soon as the shooty guy showed up.
Yeah,
what are you?
I can tell you're on board, or you're up to speed.
What is this?
You go to the right around. Whoa, I don't think I even ever noticed that.
Notice this?
Yeah, the Funko Pop up there?
No, just this ledge. I don't think you can jump up
yeah,
it, but I never
either.
even noticed there was a ledge that looked like you could jump on it.
There we go. Got it. Hey, buddy.
Key card. It's not Doom without a key
it's
card.
Hard to tell with our audio setup, but when you pick up one of those things, it plays like the Doom level 1 music out of the little doll. It's like...
Yeah, I can only hear, like, the left channel right now.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, you can...
guy.
Where you just picked up that that figure, you can just go forward and jump off that. And, like, go back around to the right.
Oh, wait, am I going this way?
Yeah, like...
Oh, okay.
You were supposed to see that and go, oh, I don't have the key card, and then you go...
I just missed that door.
Card, yeah.
How do y'all feel about grenades and first-person shooters?
Love them. It depends on the game.
Yeah, things like this game and Halo jump to mind as like, oh yeah, of course, grenades in those games are awesome. Sometimes I could take them or leave them. You go back to the era when, like, Half-Life 1, where you had to, like, switch to grenades to throw grenades. Like, I never even used grenades.
Yeah, I still don't remember that to use grenades in most games, and I think it's a holdover for that.
This game is 100% about melee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely about, like, getting into the thick of it and, like...
Who are you, and why are you?
Doing the glory kills so you can get more health and more ammo. Or I think it's just specifically more health.
Are you immune while those are happening?
Glory kills?
Yeah.
I believe, yes, you are.
Okay.
So, alright. Actually, I think you're not quite there yet, but there is a pretty cool secret that I would like to show you. I think you're right there. It's explosive shot, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards.
That is like super useful.
I like that he
for, like,
punches
at least the first half.
he punches
He's
little
just like,
robot.
Fuck this thing.
He's like,
Wait,
I'm taking
go
the
back.
thing. Fuck you.
Turn around and go back.
Not in there.
Drop down to the right there.
Down here.
Yeah, and move to the left, and kind of right somewhere in there. There's like a little hole you can kind of like go into. I think.
Here.
Why would anybody be so mean to such a cute robot?
Maybe drop down to the left there. Like, go in there. To your left. Right there, that thing. Right there. That little hole you just ran past.
How do I do my explosive shot?
You hold left trigger. And you do it. And the best part about it, it's basically a grenade that just uses one shotgun shell. So
all right,
that,
in.
Oh yeah.
In here.
In there, and then you pull that lever.
Also, sorry to everybody watching this for reacting so late to everything. I'm just watching the stream, so there's a delay.
And then go.
Oh, you don't have screen share?
Nope.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Oh, that's cool. I thought that was on purpose.
No, we had it set up so that you had screen share.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey, there we go.
But then we started a new Skype call, and so we just didn't think about re-adding it.
So this is like right behind you. Through that hole there, this is like a secret that's in every level, is like a piece of an old Doom level that you can go inside.
Oh, weird. That's really cool.
And then once you finish the level, it unlocks that full Doom level to play with, like... It's exactly the level from Doom 1 or 2, but it has, like, these enemies in them.
That's rad.
It's pretty cool. I think it would have been more interesting if it had the old enemies to fight with the modern weapons, because instead it kind of just ends up feeling like you're fighting the same enemies you've always been fighting, but like in levels that weren't designed for them. But it's still like a neat thing. The first time I saw one, I was like, "Oh my god!"
That's cool.
Robo Coco in chat says, "Hey, Air Jordan, tell them Courtney is free."
Air Jordan. Okay.
So Courtney.
Jordan, do you have a time limit of when you need to leave?
I mean, I do have work that I need to be doing today, but I can hang out for a while longer still. Probably another like.
That'd be
45
cool.
minutes.
I think off to your right is where you're going. I think your standard melee attack like doesn't really do any damage.
It does,
Yeah, I think it's
or
just
it
stuff.
triggers the glory kills.
Well, it triggers the glory kills, but like before you can do that, it's like basically nothing.
Well, it also staggers, so they can't attack. They can't attack me. I mean, I feel like I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
So why don't you step up?
Okay, I am so
Why
sorry.
don't you step up?
I am so sorry.
Jeepers Christ.
I'm gonna go pee-pees.
All right. Hey, Jordan, what's going on?
I'm just watching you play Doom. It's pretty fun.
Oh, man.
I helped my dad
That's cool.
move a.
Oh, yeah?
Help my dad move a chair today.
Oh,
my
not
mom.
like move houses.
No, my mom bought a Shea lounge at the thrift store, and so me and my dad went to go pick it up.
Oh, are you in? You're in Texas right now?
Yep,
That's
yep.
fun.
Back in Texas, hanging out with my folks while I look for work and stuff.
Nice.
Just not even gonna shoot that guy.
No.
Just gonna hit him as much as he can. Oh, secret found.
Oh, here's a secret. I found it.
Hey, buddy. Imp model. Oh, you got classic guy.
Oh, I died somehow.
Yeah, you exploded.
I did. I don't know how that happened. I had 44 health left, so something really big must have hit me.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'm sure that the last checkpoint was pretty recently. It might have been after I got that secret.
Yeah, I may have saved right when you got it.
No, it didn't.
It's all so mad.
Yeah, these are mad.
I just think, I think there would at least be a couple demons that decided that since they were out not in hell anymore, they were gonna
Party. They were gonna stop doing hell
stuff.
stuff. Hey, we're not in hell anymore. We can stop doing hell stuff.
Yeah.
Who's not doing hell
Devil's not
stuff
here to make
anymore?
us do hell stuff anymore.
Oh, I'm saying that these demons, they could have decided to change their lives, and instead they're out doing more hell stuff. And it's like, you're not in that space anymore. That doesn't have to be you.
Keith, I don't think, I don't really feel like you're considering the nature of demons.
Oh, sorry. You think that demons are inherently evil?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I do. I think they're evil. They're demons.
Yeah, that's not proving your point. You can't just say, I think they're genetically different because they just are. It's not proof.
Okay, you're right. But I would argue that hell is so horrible not because it inherently is, but because it's where all the demons live and they just make it horrible.
That's an interesting theory. Keith, your
It's
response?
racist theory. That's a thing a bigot says.
Listen, I just think Earth for humans, hell for demons.
That's not...
Neither one is better than the other, but there's a wall between the two, and it makes everybody happier.
We're gonna make the demons pay for that wall.
It obviously doesn't make everybody happy because this wouldn't be happening if they were happy.
Keith.
Yeah.
A pig and a swan can have a baby, but where would they put their nest?
Wherever they want.
Right?
Back it up just a second.
Okay.
I don't think that a pig and a swan can have a baby.
Oh,
well, now Jordan. I thought you were for free love.
I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm not saying that it would be wrong for that to happen. I'm saying that genetics don't function that way.
Oh, genetics don't function. Sure.
Yeah.
And we haven't been to the moon.
Racist? Probably.
Oh, my name's Jordan. I know we've been to the moon, but I don't think that we can make a pig and a swan have a baby, have a normal, loving relationship. Jordan.
I didn't say that it couldn't happen. I said genetics won't make it happen.
That's what you just said. You're like, I'm not saying it couldn't happen. It just
saying it couldn't happen.
I'm saying that we have to
you're saying it couldn't happen in your America.
Genetics.
That's what I'm hearing.
Y'all aren't big enough. I'm saying that we need to get bigger than genetics.
Like buffer? Like more buff?
Genetics? No, it's not love.
But
no, more buff, I said.
So here's the thing, though, is that when you take that saying that I just said and you examine it as what it's meant to imply, which is it's like an argument against interracial marriage, essentially, because it's basically saying, like, sure, people of two different races could love each other and have a family, but, like, how is that family going to fit in society?
Yeah. So it's bad?
Yeah, it's very bad.
Oh, you said a bad thing?
You did say a bad thing.
I didn't make that up.
No.
I'd never heard it before.
But you're part of a culture that's perpetrating it, Kyle. Who are you?
No,
you're just blue. You're just a blue man. I'm gonna start letting blue men telling me what to do. You're just electrodes.
You and your group can go to hell.
Ba 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 ba.
Bow, 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 bow. What are you eating?
Candy corn.
Give me one of those.
What are you saying, Jordan?
We got a Chivo.
I did. I get a Chivo.
E1M1. That's the name of the first level in Doom 1.
Oh, I see.
And I guess technically Doom 2.
Bringing me up to a cool 35,541. A number that
35,000. Wow. Not trying to catch up to me, are you?
Yeah, Kyle. I'd like to play games on PC. Don't have the same achievement settings as somebody put on Xbox.
I'm sorry that you suck so bad.
What are you, like 50,000?
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost 60, I think.
You want to know what I say to that?
Oh?
I would laugh at someone with 15,000 gamer score. And you've got 15,000 more than me. As far as I'm concerned, that's a drop in the water.
You want to know what mine is?
I'm
8,000.
Hang on, Jordan, real quick. If it's nothing, then fucking bring it.
Wait, hold on. 80,000. It's somewhere between 8,000 and 80,000. Am I right? Am I in the range?
Well, the answer is that I don't know and haven't looked.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't even have a television.
Yes, you do.
I'm sorry, Jordan, but I just think you just gave the I don't even have a television response for achievement points.
I don't even know my gamer score. I just look at my rep on
Jordan
Xbox.com.
Now. He left.
Hello, I am Vega, the Central Intelligence Assignment.
Yeah, he's gone now.
After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges.
Come back, Jordan. I'm sorry.
At an accelerated pace.
Don't hate me.
Component to your dossier.
Jordan, I'm sorry.
We're still streaming, so.
I broke Jordan.
Yeah, we were too mean to Jordan. What is this?
What?
This.
What?
This down there.
Oh, it's telling you that you will get bonus upgrade points to upgrade your shit if you do the extra objectives that each level has.
Oh, so it's saying like, hey, go back to the last mission and.
No, the first mission just doesn't have any.
Then if I press start, go to mission, where is it taking me?
I think you're just continuing the mission that you're on.
This is the mission that I'm on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you hit, it's telling you to hit back. That's weird. Oh man, Jordan just texted me, said his power went out.
What is? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Likely story.
Hey, where's Courtney?
I don't know.
Courtney, call on Skype.
I can call Courtney. Oh, Courtney says I'm leaving.
She was just being like, "Oh, tell him I'm available." That was
Yeah,
like 5
well,
minutes ago.
Courtney was wrong about something.
Yeah, you're right. I think Courtney acted in an illogical manner. And I want someone to acknowledge that. This game looks nice.
Yeah, I agree. It's only a little bit scary.
That's good.
Huh?
I said that's good.
What do you want?
Oh, still at work.
What do you want, Courtney?
Oh.
Courtney, did you call on your phone?
Yeah.
It's so quiet we can't even kind of hear you.
Oh. This will take 6 minutes. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, so this is the lady that wanted this.
Yeah.
She thought this was a good idea.
Yeah.
The demons are going to create a better world for us.
This is what I fucking talked about with fucking Dead Space. They're like, oh, everyone should be zombies and that'll be good somehow. I'm not saying it's the worst plot in the world, but it's a little played.
It's a little thin. It's a thin plot. Oh, you know what I have when I get home? I got some fucking homemade pasta.
Dang. I guess that's good.
It is good.
Okay.
It's like I made the dough and cut the pasta.
Wow.
Yeah.
Remember I told you I had that pork butt in my freezer that's waiting to be carnitas?
I did hear about that.
I originally was like, what if I started it, what if I started it simmering, like, right at the start of the marathon, and then halfway through the marathon, we had, like, awesome carnitas? That'd be amazing, but then I didn't do it.
That sucks that you didn't do that
Yeah,
for me.
Just be feasting like kings on succulent pork meats. I'm gonna check in on the chat here. Oh man, we just got, 30 minutes ago we got $45 from Robert.
Thanks, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. That's dope as heck.
That's a dope as heck. Not like the rest of you.
Not like the fucking rest of you. No.
I'm done being mean to them because new people might be in here. New people might have joined and not heard the bit.
Also,
before.
I mean, it was.
It went on for
we
a
were
while.
mean enough.
We covered.
Yeah, we really, we ran the gamut there.
Yeah.
We really ran the gambit.
Yes, that's exactly what gambit running is. Oh, come on, man.
Is Courtney still here? What happened?
Yeah, Courtney's still here, I guess.
Courtney, where'd you go? What happened? What happened, Coco? What happened? You just completed a challenge.
Nice. What was that?
I think it was a challenge for performing a certain number of different glory kills.
Okay.
Because like it doesn't
like 90% of my kills are glory kills. So
yeah.
Is that how it's supposed to be?
Pretty much.
Okay.
More or less. It gets more difficult once there are harder enemies and stuff.
Wait, the enemies don't stay like this? Ooh, boy. Never heard of such a thing, have I?
No. Yeah, this is a new thing where the game gets harder the farther you get into it. All the glory kills are the same, but you can get different animations based on like what body part you're looking at when you do it. Oh, you donked.
I thought maybe there was a secret down there.
It's not a bad idea. There actually might be.
Oh, I can hear Courtney now. Now that the game's off. Courtney, you're so quiet, we can't hear you.
She's talking to someone else in the room. I don't even think she's actually talking to us.
Okay, I'm just going to hang out.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Okay. You want this?
Sure.
Here you go. I'm going to take a stretch.
Yeah, you should leave. I don't want to embarrass you, 'cause I'm pretty good at this game. God, I hate myself so much. I'm a sleepy baby.
Yeah, me too. What time is it?
It's like 4.
A.M.?
It's exactly 4 right now. Oh god, it's so fast.
Yeah, this is like anti-Dead Space.
It's been a while since I played this. Oh god, what's happening?
Oh yeah, you're really embarrassing me.
I've been awake for 30 hours. Ah!
I would be impressed if you came back from this.
Oh, I can come back from it. No problem. Oh god, the sensitivity, I'm not used to it anymore.
I'm shocked that there's a game that has, as default, nearly as high sensitivity as I like.
I know. I don't know if you remember, but that's based. I tweeted that at you. I was like, this might be the first game to ever like satisfy you with its default sensitivity.
It totally did. It totally did.
Yeah.
I remember that now. Now that you bring it back up. I'm more better.
Okay. Bye bye. Hey chat, I can't see you, but how you guys doing? You enjoying the stream? Glad to hear it. Thanks for watching. Good talking. And if you're not liking the stream, if not, why not? But don't just not like don't tell me, but if you just say it now, I won't see it. It's not going to be helpful to you or me.
Hello.
Courtney, you're so quiet, it's insane.
Okay, how am I? Wait a second. How am I quiet?
You're just really, really quiet.
Well, what does it sound like?
It sounds like your voice, but quiet. I don't know how else to explain this to you.
But is it like unbearable?
You're getting louder now.
Okay.
I mean, we could
Okay,
get along,
so how long?
I suppose. You're quiet again. What's happening? Are you on your phone?
Yeah. Huh?
Don't.
No, they haven't yet.
Don't be on your phone, Courtney. It doesn't work. It's not working.
Okay.
Don't do that.
How long is it? Is it? Okay. Okay. But like, how long are you going until 5 or 6?
We're definitely going until 6. There's the slight possibility we'll go longer than that, but I can not guarantee anything at this time.
Okay. Till 8. How long did it take for those other ones to get approved? Like from when you sent it to when it came back?
Are you talking to me? Courtney, you asshole. Why are you talking to other people on my stream? No offense, but come on.
I'm yours.
Oh, this is ultra violence. I forgot. I was like, why does this feel so hard? Ah, damn it.
Oh, wait, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Where is Keith?
He went to the bathroom or something.
How long has it been?
I don't know, like a minute
Oh.
or 2. I don't know why. I don't usually time Keith's bathroom breaks. I'm not really that invested.
You probably... Because, you know, you can probably... Well, I'll play as soon as I get out. So, also, I have a question. Where is Nicole?
I think she's taking a nap.
Oh, where are the kids?
Oh, so Keith, Remember when I took the controller, I was like, I'm going to be so awesome at this.
Yeah.
You know what I forgot?
What?
I forgot you were on ultra violence. I was thinking you were on normal. Oh. I was like, why the hell is this so hard? Did I really get this much worse at the game?
I thought you played on ultra violence.
I did, yeah. But it's still been like a bunch of months since I've played it.
Did Courtney call back?
Yeah.
Can we hear her?
A little bit. Ah, fuck. Ah! Fuck.
Just
All right, you guys. We've got 4 more people to reach our goal of 150. So even if 4 of you go right now and do the $3 one, that is a win. Although you should probably do at least the $6 one in terms of like.
What's our current per tier totals?
130 at the $9 level, 6 at the $6 level, and 10 at the $3 level. So it's like almost entirely
that makes sense.
$9 level, yeah.
okay,
the $6 level currently has the early access videos and comics rockets and minicast archives.
Thank you.
That the $3 level has plus.
Am I?
Curtis, shut up for a second. Plus watching LP recordings live, but it is also going to get the second patron Let's Play or donor Let's Play of Abduction.
Yeah. The rewards might get some slight rejiggering soon, but not in a way that would negatively impact anybody.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, but what can poor people do?
Poor people
don't have to do anything.
Poor people just continue to support us by watching our videos and telling their friends.
A poor person can tell their friends and link their friends the videos.
Tell their rich friends.
Tell their rich friends, yeah. Find their richest friend and show them our, 10th funniest video. You don't want to start the show with the showstopper.
Sure.
Show them
you
our,
can't
10th
skip
funniest
straight
video.
to Mario Paint. Like, come on.
Right.
You got to ease them into that.
Okay. So you telling everyone to like.
Courtney, get off your phone. I hate you. I don't actually hate you, but come on. That might have been a little harsh.
It's okay. I think I had already hung up.
Oh. That might have been a little harsh.
Because I can't hear her, plus it's staticky and bad. So.
Oh man, I keep trying to reload. I forgot there's no reloading. Yay!
Nice.
I'm good.
You want to watch that zombie computer?
That zombie's going this way. I mean, I could keep playing this, but we could also just do something else.
Yeah, let's figure out something else to do.
Okay, let's start figuring. I'll load up a different level while we're figuring.
That's a bad idea.
Why?
I think that if you load up another level, we're gonna just keep playing it.
Disagree.
Well, that's why I'm the boss.
You're not. You're so not.
I'm the boss. I own the majority shares.
That nothing could be further from the truth. So what do we got, big K dog? Hit me.
Hold on.
I'm actually surprised we haven't played anything on PS4 today, have we?
No, nothing.
I thought we were gonna do some PS4 business. Straw poll didn't look like that. Remember we were like, straw poll's different, but it's not different. What happened?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ooh, arcade mode. What the fuck? That sounds cool.
Oh, is that the one where the thing is in the center? Is that what it is?
No, this is just some kind of different game mode. Winner, winner, Argent dinner.
Somebody asked me if we're putting up enough taxes. For, enough money for taxes this time, and yes, we pay our taxes every month. Or we like put away that money.
We put it, yeah. Man, where'd all my game saves go? That's a bummer.
Someone said, Keith is the heart, Kyle is the brain. I always thought I was the heart and the brain, and Kyle was the wild card. But hold on, I also think I'm the wild
Keith's
card.
the heart and the brain, and I'm the dick.
Yes, that's the one.
No,
yes.
Just kidding.
No, Kyle is the dick, and I'm the heart and the brain, and the wild card.
Ooh, man, earn medals for stylish kills. There's multipliers. This is a whole new thing. I feel like we were talking about something and then we just stopped.
Tony said, Keith is the feet, Kyle is the skin. But this feet contains skin.
Don't settle for a gold rating. Oh, snap. There's more than gold.
You can do...
What are the two
You
options?
can do better than gold?
What are the two options you just put on there?
Oh, who's the boss? Kyle and Keith.
Who's orange?
You're orange.
Yes!
With 67% of the vote, which is crazy.
That is not crazy.
I'm clearly the boss.
Okay.
It's
Do we want to make a straw poll about what game we're gonna play?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks for following my orders since I'm the boss.
Kyle, a good boss knows how to listen to his support notes.
What kind of games can we put on this poll?
We're gonna do games.
Ooh, I'm picking a loadout. Oh yeah, the fucking double thingy. What oh, this is just it. I'm just reviewing my arsenal. Got it. Fuck you! Ah! Ah! Chainsaw! I'll take it. The fuck is that? What is this? I want it. Oh god, I'm trapped in geometry. Oh, I'm dying. No. My lust for power was too great.
The overwhelming winner is Amnesia.
Compared to what?
Outlast, Resident Evil 2, and Dead Rising. It's 80 to 7
See,
to 7
now,
to 7.
that doesn't surprise me at all. I totally understand it. But we're going to have to play it on a PC.
Oh, is that a big problem?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine.
I don't know if Kyle... No, Kyle definitely has Bloodborne. Never mind.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking like Dark Souls I don't think would qualify as a horror, but I think Bloodborne would.
Yeah.
Not that I actually want to play Bloodborne, but you know.
Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne, but...
It's super good. I just don't want to play it right now.
I thought you didn't like it that much.
I don't like it as much as like Dark Souls 1 and 2.
So you're Dark
Whoa.
Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1, then
the fuck outta
Bloodborne, then
here.
Dark Souls 3.
What the? What happened? I'm on fire. This is amazing. What the fuck? Die. Jesus. Oop. Going wrong. Going wrong. Ah, I'm stuck. Gotta keep running. Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, won't even try to stop. What do you have for sort of, what are your powers on this gun?
This is kind of like a one. It's just like a gun. But what's cool is it normally takes 2 shotgun shells every time you shoot it, but it's crazy powerful. But then you can upgrade it so that each shot only does 1, so you can shoot it twice before you have to reload. Woo, 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 woo. Oh god, this place. This is a place.
How come when you shoot these people, everybody around them explodes?
Because I have some explodey things. Like, this thing goes blam.
Get that multiplier, dude. Get it.
Where am I going? I don't understand.
You lost it. You lost it.
Ah! Keith, are you lying down, Keith?
No.
Keith.
I'm 80% stretching, 20% lying.
Keith says he's 80% stretching, 20% lying down. And I think that's 100% bullshit. Whoa. No one's talking anymore, huh? Keith, you can't lie down when it's only us.
I'm not lying down.
You are lying down.
No, I'm just hanging out down here.
That's not a thing. Oh fuck.
What's that? What was that? Oh, empty cans fell?
I think they ended up being empty, but
yeah,
come on, man. Uncool.
You're uncool.
You're uncool.
Amnesia's way out in the lead.
Yeah.
It's at like 55% or something. I can't see from here.
Numbers. All the numbers.
Get those numbers.
Numbers. Numbers. Numbers, come on, numbers.
Numbers, get them.
Ah. All right, I'm good.
Please get numbers.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna set up Amnesia, and then you're gonna play it.
Yes.
All right, sounds good.
People that are
You sound like you're unhappy, but you've been talking about playing Amnesia like
yeah,
since we started.
that's the point, is for me to be unhappy. I'm trading my unhappiness for people's subscriptions. That's what I'm doing. That's the transaction that's happening here.
Got it.
Yes. It's sort of like a It's like a blood sacrifice, but like an emotion sacrifice. I'm metaphorically cutting my hand, and in return, I'm getting the gold. The balloons. I'm getting the gold bullion.
It got hot in here all of a sudden.
Yeah, it did.
It got hot in here. Ah, crap. We were supposed to do Vampire the Masquerade for the request. Fuck.
Oh, we can do that next time.
Oh, shit. It's not installed.
Amnesia? Oh, that takes like minutes.
I guess it's 2.5 gigs. That's nothing.
It might as well be 1 gig.
Right. What? Okay, so Amnesia wasn't installed, so we're downloading it now, but it's only 2.5 gigs, so it ain't no thing. It's already at 11%.
Hey, nice.
Oh god, it's so hot.
I feel okay, actually. I lay down on the floor. The floor is nice and cool.
Welcome to die. Someone asked, did Keith already do his impeccable sound impersonation? I don't think so.
Oh, you mean the impression that I do of sound? Yeah.
That's the one.
That's my spot-on sound impression.
While this is downloading, I'm going to try to rig this up so that it'll also be on the TV so I can see it.
That'll be good. Do I have to keep talking for that, or can I just sit here?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt if you talked, since that's what we do.
Yes, but we have been doing it.
And we will continue to do it for at least 90 more minutes, and who knows what after that, and just fucking do it and be happy about it. You fucking piece of shit.
I just want to stop talking.
You frickin' piece of frack.
Please stop it. I just want to take a break.
Uh,
Inhumane working conditions. Don't make me do this. You can't make Jimmy Stewart play this game. I realized that about halfway through that I was accidentally doing a bad Jimmy Stewart. And so I decided to then do a mediocre Jimmy Stewart.
Input. Hey, look at that. It's beautiful.
Can we get rid of the Doom music?
Oh, sure.
Oh, I guess I can do that. The good thing about Amnesia versus some of these other games is that Amnesia is like immediately you're in it.
Pretty much.
Like you're not being like chased and stuff right away.
Yeah.
But it is a basically terrifying, basically immediately.
More or less. I just fixed our cameras and then Keith lies down.
I'm talking though. I just need a minute to prepare myself for this.
What the fuck? Why is this in, like, holy shit, dude, what did you do to this?
I didn't do anything.
It's so tight.
I didn't turn that at all. Yeah, I never touched that.
You fucking liar! You're a fucking
See,
liar.
this is why Kyle doesn't get to be the boss. Anybody who didn't vote in that poll, go back and vote in it for me.
Run Button's not a democracy, so the vote doesn't mean anything, actually. I'm just the boss.
I'm the real true boss.
No.
Kyle, you can be a boss.
I am a boss.
You're a boss, but you're not the
Of you.
boss.
76% on Amnesiac. The Dark Decline.
Aphrodisia.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
We in it? We got it?
I mean, that's not what I was saying hey about.
What are we saying hey about?
Nothing really. I don't know, I'm just trying to do something, anything.
Okay. What time is it?
4:34.
4:34, not bad.
Not bad. Hey, I'll say this much for this marathon. Way better than last year's marathon, for the most part.
Yeah.
For the most part.
You were right. No technical difficulties for the rest of the night since
Nailed
you said it.
Yeah.
Thus cementing the people's trust in you.
Exactly.
Oh, how they've been fooled.
That's why I was elected boss.
Actually, we're not democratic, so it doesn't mean anything, and I'm still your boss.
I have Skype messages. One's from like Arthur from a million years ago. Or not Arthur.
Art's name is Arthur. What did Art say?
I don't know. It was a long time ago.
You don't know?
I don't know. Skype is confusing.
Well, I invited Art because I thought Art was asking to be invited, and then apparently did not have a microphone.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So it might have been saying I don't have a microphone, but it also might have been like, hey, I have a microphone now. So
identify. Yeah. So you're gonna have to play this in a 720 window. Is it gonna? Do you care if it's like 720 in the middle of this monitor or whatever?
What do you mean?
Like this monitor is displaying in 1080. So if you're playing in a window that's 720, it's gonna be like a smaller window.
Okay.
In the middle here.
Can we change the background to like black so that it's not bothering me?
Yeah, this is doable, I guess. Could try to do that, I think.
Or we could do 720 full screen.
Keith, you're playing with fire.
We could do it. I'm just saying, we could do that.
Yeah, no, you're right. We should do that. That's a better idea.
That's why I'm the boss.
Man, yeah, like so much of this. It's funny because the technical stuff we ran into up front, at first it was just like, wow, this is the most cursed marathon there's ever been. Like, this is a nightmare. But then it's actually, like, since then, there's, like, been no problems at all for, like, fucking 18 hours. It's been, like, amazing.
Yeah, totally. There's been nothing wrong. We spent all that karma up front.
Kevin Kosh says they're at the point where Kyle starts making faces. They've just been making a lot of faces at the camera.
I'm making faces too, but the camera can't see them.
I don't know if that's true. The Nuge.
Johnny Nugent.
That's seriously, I mean, like, I feel bad that I always joke about it, but all I can think about is Ted Nugent anytime you mention Jon Nugent.
I get it. They're cousins.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Keith.
Yeah.
I don't know. Never mind.
What's up?
You just look so pathetic down there at the bottom of the frame, just kind of hanging out, waiting for death.
Sorry, no, I'm preparing myself. I have to be like alert for this.
Oh, so you're trying to take a moment to re-energize.
Yeah, this is a power nap. I'm in control. No one's ever been as in control as I am right now. I could wrestle a bear if they weren't so cute. If a bear forced me to wrestle it, I could do it.
About the lack of technical issues in the marathon, Linkman says, Kyle, you are super jinxing it. No, I'm not, because after the last problem, hours ago in the stream, I said that's going to be the last problem. There's going to be no more problems, and there wasn't, and there won't be. So, duh.
What's
I'm
that?
tired.
What were you just doing?
I was definitely not making like a blowjob motion at the microphone, that's for sure.
I did that earlier. You're fine.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Run settings launcher, please. Graphics quality. Oh, yeah, I don't even know what graphics quality to put on there. Medium, I guess, is a safe choice. I don't know. Shadow resolution, low. Not full screen.
Wait, didn't we say full screen, though?
Well, it's going to be in a window. It's just going to be a window that takes up pretty much the whole screen. It has to be in a window to stream it. How do I hide the taskbar?
Yeah, I don't know either. I hate that shit.
Also, I basically never ever see it because I only play PC games through my Steam Link, so I never see this, but I don't know how to turn off the little overlay in the top right corner of Steam Games that shows you like whether or not you're live.
Can you turn the volume down?
Yeah, I have to fix the whole thing.
Okay, it's pretty loud.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Are you fucking asleep? You sound like you're asleep.
No, I'm not asleep. I told you I'm power napping. I'm totally under control.
Okay, how's that?
Let me see.
For the game volume.
Very loud.
Very loud?
Yeah, very loud.
Oh, wait, it's... But quieter than before, right? How about now?
No, I can't hear it. It might be too quiet. I can hear it still, maybe a little bit too quiet.
Hey.
Hey.
Chat. How's the game audio volume for you guys?
Oh, wait, that went back to how it was before.
Oh. That doesn't make any sense. God damn it. I fucking hate streaming PC games. Okay, everyone says they only hear us.
Hi. I mean, I didn't hear the game until like 1 second ago.
Okay, yeah, so...
And it's
Chat, is it super loud for you now? They say they're getting a bit of it now. And you're saying it's hecka wicked loud for you.
It's very loud for me, yeah. No. Am I? No. Oh, yeah, here are yours.
Untangling. They seem to be saying that it sounds good for them. Of course, our volume levels can often be totally different.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like anything. What's wrong with you?
What?
This is not loud at all.
It's loud for me.
Is your thing...
Here, try mine. Did you see if that's... That's too, I don't want it as loud as that.
Okay, that's fine. But like you were acting like I was blowing your ears.
Well, there was louder music happening before. There's like more like deeper bass.
That's fine. Yours are a little louder than mine, but not like I was afraid you were gonna say it was like crazy.
No. I mean it was quiet enough that I could. Yeah, that's perfect. It was quiet enough that I could keep it in my ears. You know?
Okay. So... Got it.
Want it? Got it.
I mean, I guess we're good to go.
Okay.
Test. I might turn this down just a teensy tad. Did I just break it?
I don't hear it anymore.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna stop touching it because it seems to be working. So let's just fucking do it. Let's go.
All right. All right, lights off. Lights off. Lights off. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, that was me unplugging my phone.
Okay.
Lights off, fights off. That's what I always say.
Lights off, fights off.
That's the thing that I say.
Same. I also always say that.
Yeah, so this is great. So we got
This is it. We're ending on Amnesia. Oh, that's
what happened?
working. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me.
I bet that's a bit loud.
Hurry.
This sounds is good to me.
I live in
It's
London.
actually maybe even a little quieter. That's the opposite of what I was saying before, but this is quieter than the menu music.
Crazy.
Oh, I think it's louder.
Don't forget.
Yeah, Keith is dead. No, I'm right here. I'm here.
Focus.
Hi, see me?
My name is.
In the it's me.
Yes. I am Daniel.
Chat, how does it sound?
Chat, how's it sound? Hey Kyle, can you do some tweets about that we're doing like the last thing basically? And that people should join in for the last thing.
Okay.
I will stop playing the game only to retweet those things.
Yeah, so we got a nice setup here. Keith is over here.
Howdy.
Playing the game on the PC, but I am seeing it on the TV over here.
Yes.
And it's very nice.
All right, that's low. That sensitivity is low. Options.
That seemed high.
A memento has been added to the journal. Press J. Notes. Oh, wait. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail to find its source. It's a weird memento.
Tune in for the last game of the all night Spooky-thon. Spooky-thon. Keith.
Hi.
Keith
Yes.
plays Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
I like your sing-song voice, Kyle.
twitch.tv/RUNBUTT0N. I said 0, but I typed O. I don't know how that happened.
So, right now, I actually like don't know where to go. I just assume that I'm going down here, right? Yeah, this is the Trail of Liquid.
It's looking a little bit dark to me. Just me?
It's like I'm fading in and out because I'm losing.
Does it look good in the XSplit window? Does it look like the appropriate brightness, do you think?
Yeah. It actually maybe even looks a tiny bit brighter. No, it's not. What's that?
I said don't turn it down.
No, not too bright, just brighter.
Oh yeah, it does look brighter. My view, I think, is I have the darkest one because that's just what the TV is. Oh, I guess I can just turn it up in the TV settings.
Wait, what's that? That's just a hook.
I played a fair amount of Amnesia, though I did get stuck for most of the time. I found the puzzles to be kind of hard. But I definitely remember it being pretty spoopy.
I turned the gamma up by half a thing because I couldn't see this in the corner there.
There you go.
Getting all this Tinder. Swiping left on all this. No, swiping right on all this Tinder.
Swiping right on all this Tinder. That's good.
Yeah, nobody's done a Tinder joke yet, so.
Yeah. All right, retweeting. I think it's done.
This probably isn't how this game works, right? There's a note in here, and I probably can't, like... Oh, yeah, nailed it. No, I just broke the wine.
Now, Keith, how do you think your experience would be affected right now if you were indeed playing with the Nugent Falcon?
Oh, very much so.
Very much so how?
Very much so enhanced.
Okay.
I don't know. I've actually never used one.
Nobody has.
People have gone to PAX before.
Has it been at PAX?
Yeah. They have those
All
at
right.
PAX. They have like the Nugent Falcon with a VR headset in the haptic feedback chair.
I basically have no idea where my glasses are. You see my glasses?
Why is that happening? Why am I on the floor now?
Oh, because you're going crazy. Things are spooky. You're being spooked right now.
Yo, this is so eldritch.
Yo, for real. It's
Yo.
like dank eldritch. You know
This is
what
some
I'm saying?
fucking... Yo, do you want to fucking puff on some dank eldritch right now?
Eldritch.
While you're over there, can you bump my headphones up a teeny bit? Teeny bit?
That?
Dude, yeah. Right like that. Yeah, so for anybody watching that hasn't seen it, I the last time I tried to play this game,
Well, not seen it, but heard about it.
was that?
Not seen it, but heard.
No, the last time I played this game.
Right, but was that a thing where people could see it?
No. Oh, sorry. People may have heard me talking about this earlier, but the last time I played this game, I played it for, I'm going to say tops 35 minutes, and had to stop playing because it was scaring me so bad that I couldn't breathe, and I had to stop playing. Or I was forgetting to breathe, is I guess a more generous way of saying it. I'm going to retweet Kyle's tweet while this is loading in, too.
I'm gonna go in here. Oh, now I'm out. I was gonna try to up the brightness on your camera. Well, whenever you get to walking around again, just be careful you don't step on my glasses, because that would suck shit.
I think they're on the couch. That's when I saw them last.
What you... They're right there! God, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. No, Courtney.
Sorry, Coco. This is just for us boys. This is a no girls allowed.
Yes.
Go take your lady parts elsewhere. Got up, looked all around the room for my glasses. They were right next to me. How do I look in the camera? Am I framed well?
Yeah, you're framed well. I'm pitch black.
Yeah.
You cannot see me. I cannot be seen nor heard.
How scale of 1 to 10, 10 being most spooked possible. How spooked are you right now?
Right now, only 3.
That's low.
Yes.
That seems a lot lower than Dead Space.
It is. Well, I remember this part of the game.
Right, you remember that there's not much to be afraid of here.
Yes, yeah. Like, now I have the lantern, and now I'm like, okay, this is the part of the game where they'll let you fucking die.
Ooh, spoopy. So spooked. Look at how spooked you are. That actually kind of helps a little bit.
It smells nice, too. That's actually, this is sort of an aromatherapy, too.
They're LED candles.
Maybe I'm smelling these actual candles that are just next to me. Okay. Take that back down.
And this is why Kyle's the boss, because he has to make sure everyone's as well lit as possible given the circumstances.
Why shaking? Why all is shaking?
Why are you shaking, dude? Quit shaking.
Is there nothing's in here? I don't think. Four.
There's that lantern. Holding it up. Doing it.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
I don't remember there being voiceover in this game.
Oh, I do.
Following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
I don't know if that is anything.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this game.
Yeah, me too. I believe still that none of this is anything. Yo. Oh, my lantern went out. That's not good.
So, just in case, anyone watching is not familiar with this game, this is a very well-known horror game from the past few years. How old is it now?
I think it's like 6 years old.
6 or 7 years old now, because time flies when you're becoming an adult and getting old. I would say, if I'm remembering correctly, I feel like this game kind of came out back when there weren't... I guess there still aren't a lot of horror
inside
games.
the castle?
It's a well-known horror game.
Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Whoever does that voice that said the last line, I feel like he's in every video game, though I can't really place the voice. Yeah, so Amnesia is a very popular horror game of the past few years, known for its incredibly spoopy atmosphere.
Yes.
And its emphasis on the player's helplessness. Your really only option is when you encounter monsters, or the monster, or whatever it is.
I think there might be two.
I forget. Your only option is to run away or hide. And even more specifically, you can go insane just by looking at it. So even as you're trying to run away and hide, you're trying also to look at it as little as possible. And it's great, and it's spooky. You lose your sanity the more you're in darkness, which I completely forgot until this moment. So it's all about staying in the light, and that's awesome. And there's like some puzzles, and there's like a story, and it's cool. I have not finished it. I was very spooked by the game when I played it, but the reason I didn't finish it was I actually got stuck on like a puzzle aspect of the game. I couldn't figure out how to progress. That was really what stopped me. But yeah, really great screen effects in this game. You know, the longer you're in darkness, you can start to see the whole screen kind of start to swim a little bit. Like, it gets all wavy.
It gets very
you
wavy.
You can see it right there.
And there.
Pretty cool stuff.
I hear something. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will become difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
So let's revisit your 1 to 10 spooky rating. Where are you at right now?
6.
Are you starting to get to that point where you're like, I don't remember if I'm in danger right now?
Right, exactly. That's the exact thing. I know that once you get the lantern is when they go like, all right, now the things are around.
Yeah. And now you have the lantern. I guess you run out of oil.
Yeah, you run out of oil. You also have tinder boxes to light candles and torches, but you run out of those.
When you light them, like the candles, do they stay lit forever? Or do they
as far as I know, they do.
Okay, that's cool.
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The 4 more compounds lacked the potency I needed, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. These are fake words. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis in hopes it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. And this is a chemistry pot.
I'm tired.
Yeah?
I feel gross. I think in my off time, I'm gonna start playing through Luigi's Mansion Dark.
Okay.
I can't play Luigi's Mansion because then you play for the Let's Play. I'm gonna start doing the other one.
Need a key to the wine cellar.
I remember specifically at the time this game was thought of as being like really visually impressive, not specifically for like the fidelity of the environments, but specifically because of the really impressive like screen effects, like vision effects.
And the small / maybe one-man team?
I don't know about that. Hello. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. No. Hi. Hi, Boogie. You look like you're sleepy still. Maybe you slept too long. Probably, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
Well, I don't know if you want me to make something for her that you pasta.
Or are you making pasta for her?
No, I don't know. I was making pasta for her. Ugh, I can't look at that for too long. The smell hurts my head. The smell on TV.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hi, Boogie.
You're in your final hour.
Hi, yeah. Technically, we'll stop at 6, and that'll make it a 23-hour marathon because we didn't really start till 7. But
How many new game whispers do you
Keith.
Yes.
How many new Game Whispers? Total.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Ballpark.
I also don't know where we were when we started. I just know where we were when I noticed.
He's very spooked right now.
Yes. Hi.
Ballpark it.
12? 13, 14?
You know we can generate codes too for people that make a one-time donation to get like a free month.
Boy, that would have been a great idea.
I've told you about this a million times.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that before.
Okay. New thought, or not it's a new thought, and we can do this retroactively. We'll go back through. So for the entire marathon, anyone who has donated over $5 as a one-time donation will receive a 1-month code to our Game Wisp. Spread the word. If you've already donated over $5, thank you very much.
Yes,
you will
thank you.
receive your code to your PayPal email address, because that's what we will have. Because it's the donation is through PayPal. You can.
But I can't help feeling.
Do not know, but when you put in your tip jar tip, if you would, going forward now, if you want to go to a different email address, you can put it in your, like, message or something. If you put it in the message, it'll show up on the screen.
Right, but email addresses are basically public.
Just email us and say, hey, some people are like locked out of their PayPal emails or weird stuff. We'll do our best. We appreciate you. You sit with Dada?
Yay! She was very excited when I said, "Do you want to see it?" You see her hair clip that Granny gave her?
Pretty. Look at this. Uncle Keith's playing a video game.
I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Benenberg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick.
I can't believe we've been doing this for 5 years. So crazy. This is our 5th annual marathon. At one point we were, but we didn't, and that's why we're not anymore.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground.
Yay!
Yay.
They were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them.
Spookometer update.
Still, what did I say before? 6? 6.
The
Okay.
carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber.
Now,
The
can I
walls
ask
were lined
this?
with statues
Now, what is
unlike
that?
any I'd ever seen. Despite their
Can I
unearthly
ask
quality,
this?
I felt a
Are you
strange
maybe feeling like,
familiarity
ooh, I
toward them,
thought
which
Amnesia was
still.
the ultimate spoopiness,
At
but
far end
maybe
of the
Dead
chamber,
Space was actually
a great
spoopier.
slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead.
No.
I gave the order to raise it. And as I
Thank you
pushed
very
through
much
the narrow space,
to Elizabeth
the
for a
heavy
$20
stone
donation.
suddenly
Thank you.
You guys are
dropped,
generous
shooting me
today.
inside.
Yeah.
You
trapped.
people.
You people.
So nice.
You people.
You people make me sick.
You.
Sorry, are we not doing the mean thing anymore?
It's fun, though.
So, fun fact about those LED candles in front of you, they're actually IR controlled to like switch the colors.
Oh, that's cool.
But they use like the same IR codes as like one of the other remotes we have. So one of these remotes here, I could push buttons on it and like change the colors to weird things. think it's this one. Yep.
I believe that the regular light works best.
How about that one?
Oh, that works pretty good. I'll just move a little closer.
Yeah, that's a good one.
This is worth subscribing over just this color.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if we've gotten any more subscribers since that.
That's okay.
Since I've looked.
We appreciate all our new
yeah, that's true.
subscribers.
Yes.
Yeah. It's so hard because at the end of a marathon, you want to be like really enthusiastic and be like, "Thank you everybody for all watching and donating and all this great stuff," but like actually, you just want to die because you're so exhausted.
Yes, so exhausted.
I was one of the times I was like going to the bathroom or something earlier today, it occurred to me like we could do a whole 24-hour marathon just for Rare Replay and like never run out of stuff to play.
Yes, that's true.
Rare Replay is like ridiculously cool.
It super is.
Yeah, I definitely think that the spooky game theme for this marathon
7.
7?
Yeah.
Oh, you just bumped up to 7 on the Spookometer?
Yes.
I think the spooky game theme for this marathon made it more interesting. Maybe not because of like the subject matter as much as it significantly limited our selection of games.
Yes, yeah.
So it meant that we were spending longer on fewer games, which I think was mostly positive.
Agreed.
Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us. Especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
No, I don't. I want to close you. What's in there?
I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone.
That was
loud.
an explosion.
That was loud.
7.5.
Got it.
Um, 8.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
Oh man, you know what would have been
body was heavy to carry.
Great for this?
Push myself toward the enchanting light.
Darkest Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
That would have been good. It's not necessarily like a scary game, but it's like a very like oppressive game.
Waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt
I
myself
don't remember this at all.
drawn to the mystic light.
I kind of
reached
do.
out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
So,
Yep.
how we doing? What are you? I'm having a hard time focusing on the game exactly. Are you like still kind of in that spot where you're just kind of like walking around and seeing where you end up, or are you accomplishing goals? What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to get into the next thing. I was accomplishing goals until literally just after this. Or just before this. Like, when I came in here, all of a sudden there was this cave-in here. I don't really know how to deal with that. There's a cave-in here. Neither of these have doors. I am out of oil. Here we go.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Alstad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstad, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, and you'll hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversation, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Oh, is that not all of what that is? Your notes. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, rot by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow?
So, explain to me what you understand so far about the story of this game.
They found a relic that was corrupting people, and touched it and unleashed a fucking sort of Lovecraftian monster.
That's like the exact same story as Doom and Dead Space, but Lovecraftian.
Yeah.
All these games have the same story.
Yes, yeah.
I am signing into the Twitch app so I may view the chat.
I'm sure there's something in here that I missed.
Ah, balls.
Here it is.
Keith, I just got grabbed by the ghoulies.
Did you?
Yeah.
You're not playing Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm not playing Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I got grabbed by the Ghoulies. Here we go. Hello, chat.
I feel like I'm missing something. That's the number one enemy of a horror game is frustration with it.
What?
I said the number one enemy to like a scary game is being frustrated with the game.
Yeah, as soon as you're like, yeah.
As soon as you go like, what am I doing and where am I going? Why can't I figure this out?
Yeah.
It loses a lot of its.
And you're no longer like, oh god, is something could be around any corner. You're just like running around in circles going, what the fuck? Broomty says Stephen King is awful, but they didn't even spell Stephen King right, so...
Yeah, they must be talking about someone else. Oh, here.
What the fuck? Courtney says, Stephen King is the writer, right? Not the guy who talks about stars? Are you talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson? Because that's not even close to Stephen King. Or Stephen Hawking, maybe. Thank you.
You have 14 new Game Whispers.
Oh, thank you.
3 of which are returning subscribers who have already been a subscriber at some point. Most of them are at the $9 tier. And you also have $238 in one-time donation.
Wow.
Oh, great.
$238 in one-time donation. That is some change.
A lot of them are for people who've been around for a while. Kevin Collins,
Yes.
Hitmon.
Yes.
So that I don't know if you want to do some kind of last-minute push and go through the details of each tier, but that's where you're currently at.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's see, number one Andy fan says, does Kyle still wish Stephen King would die so he can read his books? I mean, I can read his books now. It's just, it's a moving target as long as that man lives. You know what I'm saying? I think Keith is very spooked right now. Keith, Spooky Meter update.
Hi, 4.
4?
I had to pull all these fucking things.
What about the rattly thing? That's coming to kill you, dude.
No, I'm doing that. That's this mechanism. I have to like get all the things, all the books. I had to pull them off the wall to open this thing. And I just can't like.
Lieutenant Cowboy Dan says House of Leaves is my favorite horror novel ever, and everyone should read it. I've never heard of that.
You never heard of House of Leaves?
No.
Oh.
Or maybe maybe I heard the name somewhere and forgot about it. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I couldn't even guess what it's about. What's it about?
House of Leaves.
Oh, it's like a house full of leaves.
Yeah, it is a
scary to
spooky
me.
house.
That doesn't sound scary.
It's a scary book. It's a very, very interestingly written book.
Interestingly written. Okay.
Like in terms of like actual formatting of the book itself.
You read it?
I've read part of it. There we go. I've done that already. That's crazy. But they did that to me.
That's fucking crazy, Amnesia. You know what you did, and you should be ashamed.
That's a key. 6, 7.
Let's see. Davey Dweeb says Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets was kind of spoopy, don't you think? When I was 11, yeah, I totally did think. Yeah, I did think it was spoopy. And I don't mean that as like a, I don't mean that as a dig on Harry Potter. I mean that genuinely.
I mean, yeah, it sounded more like a dig at that guy.
Well, it's not a dig at that person either.
Then who is it a dig on?
It's not a dig.
Why are you digging everybody?
I'm not digging anybody. I'm saying I like Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets was spoopy when I was 11.
We're going to be done with spoopy soon, right?
As soon as the marathon's over.
No, I mean, like, just saying it.
Yeah, as soon as the marathon's over.
I mean, everyone culturally.
I'm not really that exposed
8,
to it.
8, 9, 8, 8.
Keeps getting spooped. Ooh. You're a lantern swinging around. It's a little weird that your inventory screen's just like, this is your brain, this is your heart.
Yes,
Anatomy.
Health, all's good. Sanity, a slight headache.
That's cool.
9.
Behind you.
Don't say shit like that, man.
Okay, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Don't say shit like that.
That's
to
the
me.
last one, I promise. Corny says, Kyle is a parent, thus no longer cool, I'm sorry. Fuck you, buddy. You can frick straight out of here. Professor Meowmer says, Spoopy is great because adding plosives to words makes them objectively funnier. That's true.
That is not true.
It's true.
No.
Yes.
That monster's making noises. Oh, that's a noise. Whoa. Literally, what was that?
Oh, someone wants clarification. Scale 1 to 10. 1 is minimal spook. 10 is maximum spook.
I'm still in the all is good territory, which is nice. In terms of... Oh, head is pounding and hands are shaking. So never mind, I'm a little bit crazy.
Accurate. What about your real head and hands? What are they doing?
Head not pounding, hands sweaty.
Got it.
I'm out of oil for my lantern.
True fucking story. Since I have woken up yesterday, I, on and off, have had The Rock Show by Blink-182 stuck in my head. No fucking idea how it got there. I just woke up with the fucking Rock Show in my head. Fuck that.
I actually don't know how to open this door.
Use the key, you fucking idiot.
I don't know how to use the key.
Use it. Let me see. Gotta go to the inventory.
Let's go to options.
There's one. Yeah.
Input. I don't know. I have the key for it. Got it.
Someone says Kyle is the Beyonce of video games, and I'll take that compliment even though I'm not a video game. What a nice thing to say.
You may be the Beyonce of playing video games.
That makes sense. I totally see that.
Oh, thought that was a loading screen. It wasn't.
Where did the Baron go? Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
That was good. I'm gonna pull up the spooky game list here one last time, just to see if we missed anything. Oh, we didn't do Until Dawn. I kind of wanted to do Resident Evil Remaster or Resident Evil 0, but it didn't really call to me. Oh, we probably should have done Fatal Frame 2. Didn't get the zombie.
9.
That's about it. That's most of the stuff that I really regret. Wanted to do Red Dead Undead Nightmare.
What's happening? I can't see anything.
Spooky meter.
9. I said 9 a second ago.
So how is this comparing to your other spooky game experiences thus
Scary.
far today? Like,
Scariest one.
this is the scariest one.
Yes. Hi guys, how are you? My name is Keith and I'm playing the Amnesia game. Hi.
The Amnesia game. The Amnesia game sounds like some kind of intellectual novel. Can you describe what sort of spooky things are happening to make you so spooked?
Yes, so there was a cave in and I like collapsed and everything went black and it went black for a really long time. It was starting to concern me that like I had somehow died.
Okay.
And then I woke up gasping. That was scary. Now I'm trying to move this stuff. And the other thing is that I'm totally out of lamp fluid already. I am running out of tinderboxes, and it's so dark in the places that I'm in that there's no natural light to use to see where I'm going or what's happening. So I could just get to a point where
You feel you're on the brink of failure, of not being able to support your light.
Yes.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh. My God, Wilhelm, do something! accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Man, that guy's a piece of shit.
My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a position. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I'd been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came as swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to... God damn it. To Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron had locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. And
Dang.
that's it.
Dang, son. I think, I don't think that this is what was exactly happening in the thing that you just read, but I love there's a concept page on Giant Bomb that's called something like Dear Diary, Today I Became a Zombie.
Yeah.
And it's specifically for those things of like diary entries that like
that end in death.
That like end in death or a person becoming a zombie or whatever.
Yes, those are Kyle, those are choice.
Yeah. Itchy, scratchy, or whatever. Scratchy, itchy.
Oh, there's bugs on the screen.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. You're freaking out, man.
I'm freaking out. This is...
Oh, man, that looks so convincing.
Yeah, it does. That's way better than some fucking Eternal Darkness bullshit.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Eternal. I mean, to be fair, a lot of like that kind of stuff is probably...
They're literally directly descended from that.
Yeah, like it's heavily influenced by Eternal Darkness, probably, but... It just don't hold up, y'all. Though I am, in the coming days / weeks, I'm going to make a concerted effort to get all the Eternal Darkness videos up on GameWisp for the subscribers, specifically for the $9 Shenmue level subscribers. Because with that also comes access to previous archives. And to be clear, it's an incomplete Let's Play of Eternal Darkness. We didn't finish it.
There's a thing. There's a thing.
We didn't want to finish it.
There's a thing.
Okay, there's a thing. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm not yelling. I don't know where it is, and I'm scared of it.
Okay. Are you out of 10?
9.
9.5. Nine and a half.
9.5.
9.25.
I'm not sure if there's anything left down here for me to do. The people are saying, is the screen supposed to be that dark? You should be able to see like some of the stuff, but yeah, for me it is also like basically pitch black, and I believe it is meant to be that way.
Yeah. If it's still like way too dark for too many people, we can bump it up a little bit.
Do you hear chains jangling? I saw it. I saw the thing. Kyle, I'm at 10.
Really, you're at a 10. I'm all eyes. Yeah, people in chat, just let me know if you feel like your screen is showing this as being too dark.
Yeah, if this doesn't look normal, then it should
still be able
look
to
normal.
make things out, though it should still look dark. This is very dark.
Yeah. That's the crazy thing about this game is that, like, being in the dark literally hurts you, but the light is a finite resource.
Yeah.
It's two different finite resources, and then the more you have to use that resource, the harder it is to find other things, because then the rest of the world is dark.
Right. People in the chat seem to be saying that it looks fine.
Okay. What do you play?
Not Sonic 3 and now Zelda 2, that's for sure.
Wait, I want to look at my journals.
I'm offended that you even suggest that.
All right.
So this is where you were before.
Yeah, this is like this is the entrance hall.
Yeah.
And this is where I think like you regain a little bit of sanity by being in here because there's like natural light. Right?
I mean, I guess that tracks. I don't know. I don't remember what you do with that. Or do you make like a chemical to burn it or something?
I think so, yeah. I think I have to go back in the wine cellar, I think. That's my guess.
What you got there?
This is a rock.
We technically have 7 more minutes left.
That's not a lot.
No, it's not. I don't know, is there anything we want to do at the very end here?
I don't know. You could talk. I'll keep playing this. You could talk about like the stuff again.
Well, we thank everybody very much for watching. It's been a fun time. Unfortunately, we started an hour late because of technical difficulties. Then I think there was probably like another 90 minutes in the first 5 hours that there were no games because of technical difficulties. But we still had a good time. We overcame. And then there were no more technical issues, as I predicted, as I ensured. We all had a good time. We thank everybody who subscribed to our game list and sent in tip jar donations, especially those of you who have subscribed and donated in the past. We really, really appreciate your continued support.
Yes, very much so.
And thank you to all the guests who came and kept us company while we slowly went insane. Thank you to Nicole for holding it down in the background while I disappeared for 24 hours.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
And thanks everybody for watching. We hope you still choose to subscribe to our game list in the future.
Yeah.
Contentburger.biz.
Contentburger.biz.
And you know, if you're watching this, you've never seen us before, first time Run Button, go over to youtube.com/runbutton. That's our YouTube page. And we got like fucking 800 videos you can watch. It's crazy. There's a bunch of stuff in there. And it's good. Promise. You should watch it. And subscribe to us on Twitch. And follow us on Twitch. Subscribe to us on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Our Twitter is @RunButton. My personal Twitter is at 19 letters long, 19 letters long, and Keith's is at Keith J. Carberry.
Yes, true.
Our websites are runbuttonlp.com.
Is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
Runbutton.us. Runbutton.website. And runbutt.online.
Runbutt.online.
None of those are currently sites, but they are all URLs that we own.
You can listen to Friends at the Table. That's one of the podcasts that I do. You can also get it on iTunes. Go to friendsoftetable.net. I do another podcast called How Are You Today? You can go to hayt.me.
Yeah.
You go to fuckdads.com. I have some music up there.
Our good friend Austin Walker, who was on the stream with us for a while, he recently, or just yesterday, announced that his site that he's editor-in-chief of, Vice Gaming, is now officially becoming Waypoint. I think it's waypoint.vice.com. They're going to be having a big 72 games in 72 hours live stream marathon that starts October 27th, this month, right? And we're going to be on... No, it starts October 28th. We're going to be on for 2 hours on the 29th. We're going to be playing Knuckles Chaotix and probably make my video CNC Music Factory on the Sega CD, because why not? And that'll be fun.
Yes.
And I don't know what else I got.
I'm mixing the solution to burn the thing.
See, now this I think is getting to where I ultimately got stuck. Like something chemicals, something, chemistry.
Well, these
I think. No, I think I got stuck for a long time and ultimately got past this eventually.
I'm sure that you got past this because this is very early on and I've already solved it. So, and I'm terrified of this.
I think I did burn that weird red web thing, but I don't think I got much farther than that. Like, I didn't get far in Amnesia. Thank you to Bagel Bites. Bagel Bites, strong showing on this marathon. Same for Gatorade.
Thank you to Microwavable.
Yeah. Drive-through brand microwavable cheeseburgers and spicy chicken sandwiches. Really brought it home this year for sure. Good showing. All
this is hecked up.
Good showing.
I got it, but they tore down my bridge.
They tore down your bridge.
You have to redo this bridge now.
Thank you to Luigi for being part of Luigi's Mansion, even though you continuously get the shaft in your own games.
Yes. Thank you, Luigi.
I have to say, playing Luigi's Mansion, I really liked it a lot, but it also made me really want to play Mario Sunshine.
I get that. Hey, I get that.
Getting there.
No problem with that, man. I think the entrance hall is a safe zone. I hope that's true. I can't imagine it's not. There's like nowhere to hide in there.
Ah, that fucking song. God damn it. That'll be muted on Twitch. This whole block's gonna be muted. That's copyrighted.
All right, you ready to get that thing burned down?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Show me.
Nailed it.
Nice. Oh yeah, because this is the game that has that thing with like the water splashes and you have to climb on the boxes and shit.
Yeah,
right?
that's way farther than
Okay,
this.
yeah.
I know about that part. I never got even close to that part. I think I got to about this part. I think I got maybe 10 minutes past this.
Man, you want to talk about scary? Fucking water splashy part is nuts.
I hate this.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now.
Still haven't played Dead Space Extraction. We've been talking about playing Dead Space Extraction on stream or recording, like since we started Run Button, and we still haven't done it.
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
This does make me want to go back to this game, though.
Why are you giving me a hint about enemies being near? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Don't give me that. Don't tell.
Telling you like this is what might happen if an enemy were to be nearby. I don't know.
There he is.
Don't look at it. Avoid looking at enemies for too long. It will drain your sanity. Oh, looking at them for too long makes you be seen. That's great. I don't remember what people's complaints about Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs were. Other than
not as scary.
Not as scary? Okay. It also was made by a totally different team.
It was a joint thing, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
It was, it was the Chinese Room and whoever made this.
The Chinese Room. That's a great name for a development team.
All right, I played...
You want to go to cam?
An amount of that game.
Cam only? Cam full, whatever you do it. We've come to the end. This is the end. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, Giant Creeper in the background. Thank you to Sad Halloween Cat on the weird banner.
Thank you to Ghost Haunted.
Thank you to Ghost Haunted, the most informative ghost. Thank you to the spider on my mic stand. You really pulled it out.
Thank you to Ghost Candles.
Thank you to this dumb Halloween boa. And thanks to Lucas for not stealing my pumpkin and waiting till Thursday to have the pumpkin that you were promised on Thursday. I guess that's...
These have a smell.
Well, I think the thing is, their LED can't... What the fuck, dude?
It's an LED candle.
It's
a real candle.
I know, but my glasses are right here. It's an LED candle, but it is made of wax. Like, obviously the wax doesn't melt, but it is wax.
Oh. That's... Okay, that's why it looks so real.
Yeah. Alright.
And just because...
for the Run Button all night Spooky-thon.
Just because this stream is over doesn't mean you have to stop subscribing. You could do it now if you wanted. What if I made us do this for 10 more minutes? What if I forgot how to stop it? Where do I go for it? How do I stop the stream?
For the love of fucking God, turn the stream
I'm doing it for the next one.
You go stream and then you unclick Twitch. What the fuck?
Stream and then
at the top. Oh my God.
Sources.
No, not
outputs, extensions, tools, or help.
What is?
Keep going. We can't stop.
Just click on
We gotta
Twitch and then unclick it.
Click until